time here in the trial of Uriel, you guys had a few things going on, a few being played kind of moments. The continuing fallout of the machinations, the plans of Karloff and Severin have been rapidly continuing to fall into place, but not without your own little alterations, as you guys all came to find. In no specific order of events, Maury went to go and fly to the aid of Captain Rachel, who happened to stumble upon the lich that Severin and company were trying to make. And with the help of Zena, Ilio, and a thankfully not dead Rachel, though she came close, were able to fend off the lich to, to retreat, to go behind the various thralls she had created amongst the Dragonborn army, to kind of like give you all a chance to catch a breather. While meanwhile, up in the sky into the Uriel capital itself of the country of Kendros, I'm not sure if I mentioned this, the country is Kendros and the city is Uriel, but that's the point. Autumn, and along with your fellow dragon allies of Heinz and Millie, phone, shush, I am prologuing, or recapping. Got a surprise visit from Karloff, who was after said dragons. Autumn getting some more cryptic, like many of you, cryptic suggestions. Held fast, trying to fend off Karloff and his army of cultists long enough for a surprise visit of Firefly, her sister, the long-lost Little Leaf, to come to her side to kind of help wreck things up. But more on them in a second. Because meanwhile in the past, Mary, in her continuing plans to who knows what, to alter the outcome of, guess we'll find out, took Rourke, Bastion, and Rector, Bastion, and dear old Shade into the past to effectively stack the deck, as it were, to change up Severin's plans, to create a true blue Rita-made lich, instead basically made a lich of one of her clones. A copy of a copy. Not only that, but a moldy copy. Oh, Shade's not old. Just old-spirited now. Anyway, they managed to do just that. They stopped Bahamut from being done who knows what by a bunch of kobolds, which they effectively made mulch out of. Managed to save Rita, powder into one of the Necronomic jars, and yeah, left her to go back to the present, where they were promptly plopped into the center of the battlefield itself. Moments after the others went and fended off the lich. Which is where we pick up today. Out in the middle of the battlefield itself. I don't expect to switch between these too much today, because we only have 2 battlefields to worry about. But, well, for the sake of the story, it has been moments, Shade, you've popped up around the center of what is effectively a full-on war. To refresh, all the various non-named units are about 10 people apiece. The ones with yellow dots are the leaders of their respective armies. Otherwise, I've tried to color code them as fit. But Melchior, you kind of can't really see off. I should see all of you, really, not just Melchior. But the war itself has been hard. Fog of War truly at its finest right now. Around your little mound in the center of the field.
Oh boy. I gotta go into that. Yeehaw!
That said, all of you, despite the kind of the chaos surrounding you, the armies are kind of keeping to themselves. Barry is taking most of the focus of the Dragonborn who are not coming to you just yet. It's kind of, you get the impression that it's they'll worry about you guys later once they have curb stomped the pirates. Similarly with Kasari facing off with the Mad King's forces to the northwest. In the middle, Severin is still knocked out. Your two lone mercenary troops are cautiously, just cautious, really. I'm not even optimistic or pessimistic. Rector is just kind of like, because dear Rourke's not here today, it's just kind of stretching his back from going through time once again. And Batching he is plucky as ever until his player comes back. What would you all like to do?
Well, correct me if I'm wrong, Flintworth. The one with the bear claw, the one that Rita's supposed to be in, it's like down in like this direction. Was that correct?
Yep, it is southeast of you, directly southeast.
Okay. Hella. Considering that when I use my action and bonus action to do fucking sprints, I can run at least up to 120 feet. I'm gonna go do that. Hey guys, do you want to make as much racket as possible so I don't get seen?
Sure.
Hella, I'm gonna go save somebody. And I'll try not to die in the process. And try not to get her killed in the process. Because then what would be the point of all this? Oh god, what the fuck did I do to my screen? Okay, I'm good. Shade's going. Okay. Shade's gonna offer a salute, and I'm running 120 feet over here. Zoom.
Zoom.
That was Spy Bastion, so it's gonna be around. Yeah, I'm running into darkness. Yeehaw.
Okay. All right, give me a perception check.
Let me open my character sheet. Perception.
Yes.
Nice.
Okay, so fortunately you do not have tunnel vision, which is good.
Hella.
Okay. So in that case, let me go and reveal a little bit more of the chaos next to you. So running forward, you can see that already the troops are starting to interlock with one another. I need you to give me a Dex saving throw. Beauty.
Yeah.
Okay, so you only take half there, 5 points of bludgeoning splash damage as a couple of the troops to your, well, closest to the east, kind of lopsiding nearby. So what doesn't hit you directly? It's kind of a classic, wartime explosion next to you. You sprayed with all tiny little rocks and debris.
Yeah. Debris. Yeah. Yeah. Hella. Going great so far. Am I good to keep going?
Let's find out. Back in the middle of the mound there, how are you all gonna try to cause a ruckus to take out focus off of Shade?
I'm gonna fire some Eldritch Blasts into the crowd. Kind of
Okay.
stir up some dirt.
Beauty. Here, let me go and Maury, what's your passive perception again?
21 or something.
21. Okay.
23.
So you would see, yeah, you would see basically this in front of you right now,
Yeah.
with barrier kind of interlocked in front of you with a few the troops. But anyone in particular you kind of start blasting at?
Kind of just like these groups in front of us. Missing Barry's crew, I guess. For now.
Okay.
Anyway.
Okay.
Let's see. I fired 3 beams, so I'll fire like one at this guy, like this group, one at this group, and one at this other magic group, I guess.
Okay. All right. Start blasting. Okay.
Oh Jesus Christ!
No, they're dead.
Thanks, bud.
Okay. All right, can I see the damages on this?
Yeah. These guys aren't undead, right?
Yeah, they're not dead. And just to check, do you shoot to stun or shoot to kill?
I mean, these are enemy units, right?
Yeah.
Then I'm going to kill. Okay, so the first one that was on, I think, what was it? This group takes 12 plus 16 plus 14.
Okay.
That's 42 damage to that group.
Alright.
Let me turn off Radiant Soul. And the second one will take 6, and the third one takes 7. I had a whole lot on those.
Got it. Well, definitely that first one is just like blasted to smithereens. The troops that could be standing are now just on the ground, groaning in pain. Let's see the other two. Oh, this does force damage, yeah. Let's see.
Yes, it's
Okay.
force damage.
Cool. Otherwise, the troops do not naturally take as bad as a blow. I'm just gonna mark these as a little bit wounded here. I'm just gonna. They're not dead unless I take them off the board. Wounded just means they're attacked because there's so much little pieces on there. I want you to make it easy to see. Okay. Cool. All that's going on behind Joe. Let's see here. Elio and Captain Rachel, give me some perception rolls, please.
Oh, fun.
Alrighty.
Oh, why is that? It's 7. Just 7.
Or perception right down here.
Okay. All right, Elio, you're way too caught in to see the explosion in front of you. It's really cool. It's like watching fireworks as you watch your boy Melchior work his literal magic. Captain Rachel, you hear a loud thump not too far from the west side. As you can see, a certain Manticore has flown over the top of Kasari's troops and is starting to slowly walk in behind you all.
Uh-oh. That's not good.
Zena, what you up to?
Felix?
Hi, I was muted.
Uh-oh.
So I just don't notice the manticore then.
No, I'm really at those like large like stone things sticking out or behind you over your head.
Ah, gotcha. Okay. Just wanted to be sure.
Oh yeah, no, you're kind of caught up with the people in front of you.
All right. Zena is going to attack this wounded group right here with
Have at.
the sword she got from Melchior.
Yeah. That's the flaming one, right?
Yeah.
Fuck yeah. Okay.
2d6 magical slashing, 2d6 fire, and then whatever your like attack modifier is.
Okay. Does that hit?
That hits. That definitely attacks that group. Or was like okay. So okay.
And then if they're still up, she's gonna attack again.
Okay. Yep, taking the same group?
Yeah.
All right. Okay. Yeah, that hits as well.
What the fuck?
Oof. I think it's because you're at least rolling one of those d6 as a 1. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what
Oh.
happened.
Okay.
So it's 18 plus another 17. Okay. So you're kind of falling in the wakes of these explosions in front of you. Like a badass as you are, Zena. You're just full on Darth Vader in it, if you know the reference, through these people. Just not even blinking. As you just go... Actually, I should ask, is this to kill or to maim?
She saw Melchior kill, so she's decided she is also going to kill.
Oh boy.
Okay. All right. Going through. arms are falling off. People are falling down. You are a literal wrecking ball going through these people, and others are starting to take notice for sure.
When she's done, she just kind of like stretches her arms up, bends a little bit, and she's like, "Oh, this is much easier than I thought it would be. I thought they'd be tougher."
I love her.
Well, actually, no. Are you raging currently, Xena?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Then you probably wouldn't even notice why these guys are kind of a bit squishier than what you'd expect. Okay.
Doesn't notice things.
Yeah. On the back half, Captain Rachel, Elio. Or should really, because Elio's kind of focused right now. Captain Rachel.
Hey.
Hey, it's presently your turn in this whole crazy mock situation. What do you do? Do you shout? Do you just go blasting yourself? What's the plan?
Let me see what I can do real quick. Let's go into my funny little spells. Ooh. How far does Vicious Mockery go? Come here. Oh wait, no, that's our friend. Right here.
Yeah. Don't forget the core.
Oh god, the Manticore. um, we've got a little bit of a problem. We have a friend returning to us, a certain Manticore.
Was that to anyone in particular, or just out loud shouting?
Just out loud.
Okay. So Elio, now you would have been aware, if you want to.
Fine.
Yeah.
Uh, oh, here we go. Now I'm gonna use Vicious Mockery. Come over here.
That popped there. Okay, so. Okay, what do you say to mock them with?
Um, your armor is so fucking ugly. Get better armor.
You shout that towards the general direction. A few of the platoon looks towards you, a bit confused. The rest just turn blank-eyed towards you in a complete, utter daze, as your words have fallen on, I want to say deaf ears, but charmed ears.
Oh god, oh no.
As they all kind of start pointing their blades towards you and start to slowly march your way.
Oh. That was not my smartest idea, but it's fine.
Works out for me. can't say the same for you, but
You're still in the bubble, though, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm
they
still
are.
in the bubble.
Thank God.
Mm-hmm. Elio.
Fly over here, and I'd like to know, I did cast Bless last session, I think it was on you, then Rachel, Shade because she left, and it was 4. It was 5 because I had upcasted it, so it was also probably going to be on Rector. So they still have Bless. That's still
Okay.
there. Cause I don't, yeah. And given that she pointed out a Manticore, I will Firebolt.
Right on. Yeah, that hits.
6 damage. Awesome.
6 damage. Okay.
Gotta love 2 1s in a row. Okay, that's my turn. Oh, wait,
Okay.
actually, it takes a bit more since I still have Radiant up.
Okay.
So that's another, what is it? 14 damage.
14? Nice. That's not bad. So 20 overall. Okay.
14 Radiant. Yep, that's my turn. I have 1 step.
Okay. All right, yeah. That Manticore definitely takes the blows hard. Though it may be big, it is kind of squishy. You can tell, at least from the blasts on it. The mercenaries go to try to intercept, put down their own spears to kind of guard the people behind them, trying to do their duties. Bastion, I'm gonna have him gonna go over by 7 to help back up. Well, Rector's gonna come and try to keep the smart-ass pirate safe. All these two are over here.
Oh, can I add one thing? Because I still had a bonus action. Sorry.
Yes. No, you're good. What's up?
I still had my spiritual weapon, but it was like all the way over here, so I'll use movement to bring it closer. I don't know how long that'll take. Probably another like 2 rounds, so that's fine.
I mean, I would be assumed by the end of the course of the last session, or if that had been kind of flowing along with you the entire way. Yeah.
Yeah, it's just significantly slower than I am. So like I'm willing to wait until next round to have it.
Okay. Yeah, that sounds like that sounds fair to me.
Yeah, it's significantly slower than me. So yeah, that's fine.
So yeah, so say it's like right
Yeah.
there for now.
That works. Thank you.
Yeah. No, thank you for letting me know.
Yeah, I'm done.
All right. Cool. Let me do it here. This will be roll something else here on the side. Okay, good. That's good. Okay, well, 1 for 1. All right. Cool. All right. Meanwhile, back in Uriel, it is utterly quiet, silent as ever from your point of view, Autumn, having just cast silence as soon as your sister kind of bursted in through the door. There are struggling all around you right now. Actually, you should be at that. You're going to see Karloff is going around it, annoyed, just kind of rubbing his head briefly. Give me a quick perception roll there, Autumn.
Okay. Okay. Oh, that should be under Autumn. Sorry.
That's okay. Let me do one thing here. Cool. Taking a quick glance around yourself with just trying to get a sense of the field. You can see not far away that Carrie is slowly starting to bleed out, while Prime Water is getting pinned down by the cultists in front of him. Firefly is already kind of trying to make her way towards Karloff, like fire in her eyes. And just a quick glance behind you, Barter still seems to be all right. Otherwise, though, you can't see what's going on currently with... hang on. That was more than I wanted to hide. But boop. Not exactly sure what's going on, though, with Millie and Himes.
Okay. Well, I can't really cast any spells either. Because I made everything silenced. I don't know if I have anything to stabilize Carrie with. But I am also concerned about Himes and Millie. Okay, there's no way I guess I could look, is there? I'd have to go over there.
Yeah, you would definitely also have to use your action to like disengage from Karloff, who, though he can't cast spells, would probably still try to take a swipe at you. But that would then allow you to kind of jump over the, I would say, like the bar itself.
Actually, let me check something, because I think I have an ability that allows me to disengage. Because I can use cunning action to disengage
Yeah, you can use it as your bonus action.
as a bonus action. And then I think, because I'm part rogue now, there's an additional ability that I have that makes me extra slippery. Where is it? Can't find it. Sorry. I'm looking for it.
Are you talking about uncanny dodge or evasion? I don't remember what level you are as a rogue.
Oh, well, actually I have nimble step, so even if he tries to make a
Okay.
yeah, but that's because I'm a deer folk and I just
Well, if you're using cunning action, that would have to, but good to know for.
yeah, just because that's after we respect her because there was an actual deer folk race. That's one of the things that I got. Okay, so Carrie is bleeding out. I don't have anything to heal her with.
You know, it's going stabilizer.
Yeah, I mean, she might have to do that, especially since Himes and Millie are strong and they can take care of themselves at least for another few minutes. So she's gonna look at Firefly and nod, and then she's just gonna like quickly like to try and like I guess do a low sweep of Karloff to like distract him enough so that she can dart over towards Carrie. Let me see how fast I can get there. Okay. I'd probably have to use a dash action to make it. Well, actually, no, hold on. My stride is... Oh, my speed is 45. So I can just walk over there, even. Okay, so yeah, she's gonna try to... I'm gonna use my bonus action to disengage with some sort of weird flourish and try to make my way over to Carrie.
Okay.
Just to stabilize her, at least.
Mm-hmm. All right. Well, the flourish I would suggest would be to just simply like flip on top into the the bar stand itself and just kind of run across
Yep.
the bar railing. It's
Yep.
going to jump to Carrie herself.
Yep. Is Karloff gonna try to make an attack of opportunity?
He can't because he disengaged.
Oh, he disengaged.
You disengaged.
disengaged.
That's
Oh,
that's what the action
okay,
does.
okay, got it. Never mind. All right. So.
Yeah. See, I can't do anything with that then.
So then, I was able to move 45 feet as my speed, because Autumn has a long stride, I guess now, fast. So I still have an action.
That you do.
So I'm gonna use that action, since I can't really cast any spells. I have something. I don't know. I guess. So she's bleeding out. I guess I'll take like Does she have like her cape or something? There.
She has various clothes, yeah, but so, yeah, got to give your own clothes as well.
Okay. Well, I guess I'll tear something. Whatever's close enough. Tear off like a portion to try to wrap it around the wound to, you know, at least halt the bleeding and put some pressure on it.
Okay. Roll a survival check then.
I really do not have anything to heal her with, but she's gonna fucking perish otherwise.
Okay. So yeah, so running up, you just kind of quickly just rip off the nearest thing you could find, which happens to be one of a piece of like her cloak, and just quickly go and do your best to kind of plug up the wound, stop the bleeding, and as far as you can tell, it's at least doesn't seem to be leaking out too much more. But you would definitely need like a medical professional to, or at least someone with healing properties to kind of go and
Um,
give her the once over.
I have a chocolate gold piece. Can I stuff one down her mouth?
That you could have done too, yeah.
Should I have done that?
Yeah, that would have like instantly bring up at least up to 1
Okay,
HP.
you know what? Never mind. I'm just gonna open her mouth and like a la Princess Bride style, like shove a piece of chocolate into the guy's mouth. Just like slap her cheeks a little bit, open her mouth, hold her jaw, just shove the chocolate in there.
And almost instantly, she kind of like her eyes open up, like just full on, just what the fuck? At least that's what we can only assume, as she's just kind of trying to finish chewing the chocolate coin in her mouth, while also, sorry, I just thought of something. While also, just mouthing like fuck in the silence that is the room.
Autumn's trying to like prop her up with one arm, but with her other arm, she just puts like a finger in front of her lips, like as like a shh kind of, just to note that there is silence in the room, make it less scary. But does she look okay now, or a little better at least?
She looks like she was hit by a runaway cart, but she's alive.
Okay, all right. I guess that's my only action that I can take, I assume. Um, so I'll have
That
to
it
wait
is.
until my next turn, but my intention is on my next turn to try to head to the opposite end of the room now.
Okay.
But I will wait,
Yeah.
see what everyone else
And
does.
not to be undone by the fate of magic, somewhere for some reason, Shay, just here in the back of your head.
Well, we can't hear it because everything's in silence right now.
Exactly,
So
you guys can't hear it, but that's why like Asher would be like, oh no, someone's gonna hear this gag. It's gonna be
If this was like a
That's
90s anime or something, this would be the part where Shane just face plants on the fucking floor.
no matter where you are,
Whoa.
hear the sound.
okay.
It had to happen.
What's that?
No, it had to happen. It's simple.
Yeah, it basically does. As we leave this scene, all you can't really hear it, but all you do hear is just like is the nice warmth feeling of fire behind you.
Behind me,
Yeah,
like, this direction.
and in like the nice warm heat is like just a blast of it. Like someone opened up the oven like right behind you.
Whoa. Well, I guess I'll
Alright.
find out what that's about.
Yeah. Shade, you're still running.
Hella, I am indeed still running.
That you are. Okay. I need you to give me a perception roll. Doo-da, doo-da.
Yeehaw.
Oh, goody. You start to see a few figures flying overhead in your direction. As far as you can tell, you've noticed them, but they have not noticed you.
Well, here's hoping that that remains to be the case.
I should note that one of them looks kind of lizard-like with two scaly wings and overall looks awfully red.
Would I know who that is?
Oh, it's not a who, it's more of like a what.
Would I know what that is?
I'm basically saying it's a dragon. There's a dragon flying in
Okay.
your way.
It's like, bro, there are so many fucking monsters in D&D. I don't fucking know what I'm looking at half the time.
Fair enough.
Okay, well, I'm going to assume that my lovely, lovely friends have this handled, and I'm going to continue running.
Okay.
120. Zoom.
Zoom.
I think it was around here.
Yep. So you
Well,
disappear.
now I don't even know where I am.
I do. All right. As you're flying, as you're running along, you notice one of those dragons kind of like gaze off in your direction. Give us a quick stealth roll.
All right, come on, girl. Okay.
Nice. All right. You kind of feel the gaze, kind of like almost like go gaze past you, as you can feel kind of hanging on your chest, like that good luck charm. Is it you or no? Is it someone else?
Rachel has the good luck charm.
Rachel has good luck charm. Never mind, I have a good
Yeah,
luck charm at all.
Yeah, Shade was the one that made it for Rachel.
That's right. Yeah. Got the exchanging of gifts mixed up in my head. Either way, maybe it was the chaos of the battle that kind of caught the dragon's attention. But yeah, you don't see you running off towards one of the jars that Severn or Karloff, who knows, set up on the field. You can see it. It's not too much farther away.
Hella. I'm making it, guys. Good luck. Because there's a fucking dragon headed your way. Have fun.
Okay. Rachel. You're up first. Or next, I should say.
How close they are, real quick. Wait. 30 feet? Do. Let's go into my funny little spells again.
Just for size comparison, this is what's currently flying way overhead.
Oh, God.
Oh.
Oh, fun.
They are about 300 to 400 feet up.
Y'all, if one of those things sees me, I'm dead. Y'all understand this?
I pray for you. Oh, 15 feet. If I go here, it's 20. That's 10. I'm gonna do something a little stupid. I'm gonna move here. And then get back up here. Here we go. And then I am going to use color spray.
Oh, fun!
Pocket Sam, let's go.
All right, so okay, because do the spell save for all of them. Okay, I'm just gonna do a few here. Oh wow, one got a 10. Okay, yeah, they both everyone fails. Got a mean score of about 5 amongst the whole group.
And then I roll a d6 plus 10, right? Or a d10. Wait,
You roll 6d10.
there we go. Right here. Ooh.
Anything above below 29 gets affected by this.
Oh, fun.
Okay. All right, so that basically you full on Gandalf them all, the blinding flash. You flashback them all, I should say. Because I'm sure many of you have seen Lord of the Rings. And that would be a cone of 15 feet ahead of you. All right, so I would say actually that all of them suckers are currently labinded.
Yes. And that'll be the end for me right now.
Okay. going down the line. Captain Barry keeps kind of pushing his troops forward, trying his best to keep some of these maggots from getting any closer towards his ships. Da, 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 da. All right. Did any of you look hurt or beat up at all? Let's see. Then I see you have like the least amount of health.
I'm okay.
You're okay? All right. I'm
Yeah.
going to pass on Rector here. Da, 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 da. All right. Melchior.
Yes.
All right. You're up.
Okay. It seems like they mostly have like the ground troops handled. Where is the Lich at this point?
Roll a perception, if you don't mind.
15?
15. All right. The last time you do not presently. It's actually no, let me do this. Yeah, you do not see where she has flown off to. Best thing you can guess is that she's flown northeast of you.
Okay. I'm gonna try and decide if I want to go after the Lich or focus on the Manticore. I mean, the Manticore is still like 160 feet away from me, so I'm gonna start flying in the direction of the Lich, trying to kind of get it in my sights. So 30 feet northeast, you said?
It didn't say like yeah, it flew northeast. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so
yeah.
I'm gonna move 30 feet northeast.
Okay.
It'll put me like right over here, above these fools. So that'll be my movement, and then I guess I'll fire some Eldritch Blasts below me.
Okay.
I'll aim at this one, this one, this one, this one being the first one. Three. Do those hit?
Okay. The first two do. The last one does not.
Okay.
Oh, you don't forget about
Yes.
bless. Bless. Yeah. So
Bless
actually, my
is an extra D4, right?
Yep.
yeah.
3d4 on all the rolls.
It's
16.
the last one bumps up to a 16.
Let's see. Yeah, that hits now.
Okay. So the first one takes 21 damage, I think. And then the other two take 7 and then 9. My rolls aren't that high today.
So the man who dished out like almost 200 damage in almost one turn last time. Which was impressive and scary.
Thanks. Do I happen to see? Do I get any view of the Lich now that I moved a little bit more forward?
Not yet, no.
Okay. Well, that'll be my turn then.
Okay. Oh, just later. Okay. All right. In that case, the Dragonborn below you aren't too happy about being blasted from up above, and some of them are going to try to point some crossbows up at you, let off a nice little volley. Okay. One of them only, 7. Some of them kind of wildly shoot off to the side, but 18 do hit. Some of them do roll an 18, though, I should say.
Well, my armor costs a 19, so I guess they miss.
Nice. Okay, remind that. Carry forth, Mr. Golden Angel of Death, to my poor characters. Okay. All right. In that case, that would be Zena.
Me. Okay. Zena is going to attack this guy right here.
Okay.
I take it that hits.
Yes, it does.
And I get a... Awesome.
Nice. Wait, that's the bless. Yeah.
Oh, plus blood.
You still have fire too.
That's what I just rolled. Was it 2d6?
Yes.
Okay, that's what I just rolled. And then
Okay.
gonna go for another attack. Does that hit Flint?
Nope.
Okay, does it hit now?
Yes, it does.
Okay.
Bless.
And plus 10.
Okay, so that was going to be... Alrighty. So that platoon doesn't go out as much as you'd like. There's still a few hanger-ons, but these whelps continue to be kind of pushovers for you and your blade and your fury.
Okay. She can't. I don't think Zena can see the Lich, but she can see Melchior. I don't think she likes him going by himself, so she's just gonna move here. Try not to. You know what? Fuck it. She'll go here.
Okay.
I think that gets one
That would
attack of
have...
opportunity.
Yep, attack of opportunity there.
That's fine. I'm braving it out.
All right. That's 17 and 19 from the two
No.
groups I have. Okay. All right. Yeah, you just... Well, I'll say, though, they are hitting you, but you don't feel nothing. Your rage is just kind of blocking out all pain.
Zena just like sticks her tongue out at them.
Yeah, it's like paper cuts. All right. In that case, Elio.
Oh, okay. That's not gonna make it at all. That's fine, it'll go there. For the bonus action to move it forward a bit, I think, yeah. And then, bonus action, another pot shot with a firebolt. For main action.
Okay.
15?
Yep, that hits.
Awesome.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
That's my turn.
Alrighty. Making it the Manticore's turn, who is finally, after being blasted to high heaven by Elio, is gonna try to start ripping the people to shreds, like you do. Let's see, he's gonna go 8 against those guys. Okay. Ooh, blue. All right. Okay. All right. The Manticore just pounces forward onto this poor group of mercenaries and just rips to shreds half of them, in almost like a cat going to town with a bunch of drugged out rats. It is sloppy. It's the whole like shake and everything, causing these guys to kind of back up a little bit in fright. Response: people are trying to drag your hostage and princess away just to keep them from any possible carnage. Up above, the dragons fly north. Okay. Autumn, turning around, or at least looking over your shoulder, I should say. You see, your dear sister has gone full on big old ass dragon inside the room and is trying to rip out Karloff's throat behind the bar.
Cool. All right. Awesome. That works. Meanwhile, it's all in total silence, though.
Oh, yeah. That's why you so you can only feel the heat.
It
I'm
kind of
looking.
reminds me of one of those like movies where like the guy screams as he's about to be killed, and then it cuts to a shot where like two other characters are talking, and you see it happening in the background, but it's silent.
Mhm.
And you feel like the carnage and the gore, but there's no noise.
Yeah.
Go with it.
But more importantly, tree behind you, you see Millie struggling with a few of the cultists, but you do not see Himes.
Oh shit. Okay. All right. If Carrie is stabilized, it's time to go. Uh. All right. I'm yeah. Oh no, we probably have Himes. Okay. Okay. All right. I'm gonna head over there. You and use a dash action to make it to.
You can use your bonus action to dash with cunning action.
Okay, true. Yeah, because I can do that every turn. All right, so I'm gonna use my bonus action to just whoosh over here. I'm gonna look for any sign of Himes while I'm at it.
All right. Give me a perception roll, or say investigation. Investigation.
I don't know if that does it or not.
Let's see. I didn't see the roll yet on my side.
Oh, should I roll it again?
Oh, there he is. Okay, 17. Getting over there, you don't see or hear him presently.
There's no like door that's open that wasn't. There's no like
Well, there's,
trace
like-
of struggle.
I mean,
from
there's
him.
like, there's signs of struggles everywhere. The hole where the cultists are coming in is still wide open, but you do not see any kind of like notable signs of where he's been taken off to.
Well, I mean, the only person who's probably going to be fast enough to catch them would be Autumn. So she's going to leave out the door to try to find where they've taken Himes. So I don't know if I can still do that. 'Cause that was my bonus action, so I can use my other action to continue to dash, but I don't know if I'm allowed to leave this room.
Let's see. You can. Not sure what this would do for your silence, though.
Oh, fair. I can't really. All right. So she's gonna. I guess. I don't know if Millie's preoccupied. She's gonna try to like. This is a cultist, right? That's after her.
Yep.
Okay. She's gonna try to bop this cultist in the face. And mouth to Millie, "Where is Himes?" Like as best she can. What's to hit this one?
Okay. That hits. Roll for damage. Okay. Kind of go and try to bring down the Tonfa, which does momentarily bring down him to his knee. Does not take him out, though. It was enough. Okay, she tries to mouth something back. Roll a. Let's your choice, either intelligence or wisdom.
Let's see. I'll roll intelligence. Just straight intelligence?
Yeah. All right. Best you can make out is Ims all.
Times all? That doesn't make sense. I guess I get one more attack, so I'll try to bonk this guy again. And then ask again if I can.
Okay. Bonk. Did you roll? Okay. Cool. Right. The guy just kind of goes and puts his arms and takes it. You can see blood across his shoulders, but after your swings, you can see him look up and there's fury in this cultist's eyes, though you can't hear a word. He's gonna try to come swing back at you, going for a unnat 20.
Oh shit. Well, my armor class is 16, so that works.
All right. He kind of goes and you watch his hands kind of morph into these little dragon-like claws. He kind of goes and just wildly swipes at you as you take 6 points of slashing damage.
Ah. Okay. Ouch.
All right, making it Karlov's turn. He's going to do a few random swipes at Firefly. He pretty much does the same with his own kind of... Oh, no, I don't want to leave that alone. Thank you. There we go. All right. You currently can't see what's over here. And these two are just going to go and hold on to Prime Water and not grab the box. Go away, box. You're annoying me now. Yeah, that works too. And yeah, they just basically hold on to Prime Water and Dimension Door out of the room.
Holy shit, they took Prime Water! Oh no. Oh god. Well, I can't get them back. I don't know where they went. Oh shit. Oh god.
Okay, hang on. Okay. So, oh guys, ouch.
You know, now that I think about it, Prime Water probably couldn't have defended himself very well, and I just
Yeah.
left him. Probably not the best. Oh, no! Oh, come on! They're gonna take Carrie!
Yep.
They took Carrie! No! Fuck!
Okay, let's see. All right.
Taking everyone.
All right, Millie is gonna go. Seeing people turn to Vorp, you watch as her eyes start to kind of glow as you see her scales starting to come out as she turns her own dragon form, kind of blasting out the back wall, just to make room for her body. As you can see, into the other room, there's presently no one in there.
I'm sorry, which room is there no one in?
The one where you initially saw Barda pricing off with the others.
Oh my god, everyone is gone! No!
As Millie's is going to rear back and just let out a fire breath towards these poor unfortunate cultists who just all watch as they kind of like scream silently in front of you as the skin starts to melt off as they all kind of drop.
Okay, at this point, Autumn is just, like, visibly panicking. It's just going to shit. Everyone is gone.
Autumn,
God. Yes.
give me a perception roll, if you don't mind.
Hold on, let me find my thing again.
Okay. Out in the hallways, you can see more
How
cultists.
could they dimension door without a verbal component?
Just about to say. You can see outside of your silence influence, cultists outside the room, with their hands glowing, kind of peering inside.
Are they 120 feet away? Because my silence has a 120-foot radius.
Yes, they are. They've been casting Dimension Door in.
Well. Okay.
Wait, sorry, I just want to clarify. The people outside are casting Dimension Door?
Yeah. So the ones inside can't cast anything, but they've been casting spells into the area of silence.
But Dimension Door teleports yourself from your current location.
That's a good point.
Like, it's a self spell that you can bring, and you can bring one person with you.
Yeah, it's not a grab. It's not a
And
grab.
and it has to be a willing creature.
True, true. Admittedly, I just wanted to use that as a flavor to say they're teleporting people out of the room during
Okay.
this chaos. That is my fault as DM to not totally read up on Dimension Door. That was just me picking one spell on the fly.
It could be a homebrew teleportation spell. That's totally fine. I just wanted to
There are
clarify
a lot of
Yeah, that is
teleportation.
fair. That is fair.
for my own knowledge.
No, you are totally right.
Yeah, because if I remember correctly, Mori has that spell, right?
Yeah.
Anyway, continue. Sorry. I
No,
didn't mean to interrupt.
no. Just checking my notes here. That's all. So I like go through. Okay, crossed out that because that is.
Gotta play fair, you know.
Well, that is fair. That is fair. All right. But be that as it may, your friends are missing. However, there is one lone Karloff is still in the room who is easily currently being tumbled and tousled with your sister dragon form.
Okay. Well, while that's happening, there's 2 cultists left, correct?
There are.
Okay.
Those two are presently kind of holding back, watching essentially a dragon fight a Rakshasa.
Okay.
Or a demon. Or
Oh,
double, really.
well, I guess it's not my turn, so I can't really do anything. Just gonna have to wait till my next turn.
Did you want to say something or do something?
I was gonna do something, but,
Okay.
I'll have to wait, I guess.
Alrighty.
I can't say anything. It's silence in here.
That's true. That's true. Shady Wady. What you up to?
I'm running.
Okay.
If I could scroll over there, Jesus Christ. Okay. I should be able to make it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Zoom. Hello. Considering that was like 80 feet though, I did have to use my, well, hold on, where was I? It would have been, if I go 30, yeah, I still would have had to use my bonus action to do the sprint, so, well, maybe, Hold on, I don't know how to do math. 30. Okay, so I could have used my bonus action to... I did my movement, did my bonus action to do the sprint action, so now I can use my action to open the jar.
Okay.
I open jar.
Jar.
Rise, Rita.
You kind of go, just kind of push off the top just without really any kind of moment of ceremony. As it kind of flops down and cracks to the side as it is made of pottery. As you see a figure kind of stirring inside, followed by the hand of your friend kind of like grabbing one side of it, followed by the other, just pulling her head out, and she's just covered in what looks like to be kind of like slime, sticky jelly.
Ugh.
She does not. She looks like she could use a bath.
Does she smell?
No, she doesn't. There is no
Okay.
smell. There's absence of smell.
Okay, well at least she's not stinky. Good morning.
looks at you just weakly and just vomits out. You can only assume to be some of that jelly.
Ugh! Shade takes a step back.
Good morning. Oh God.
Oh, you look awful.
Oh. Thanks, I guess.
Uh,
She looks around like, what the fuck? What the fuck?
we're in a war zone.
You see that?
Yeah. There's a lich that looks like you, but it's not you because we saved you. Haha.
Oh goody.
Yeah, there's like a evil empire here, along with the lich controlling the people from Uriel here, and then there's also Captain a pirate captain's army here, which I think he's kind of on our side. He fought with Milkior once, but now he's just he's okay. That's kind of the rundown on the battle situation. Karloff is around here somewhere. Maybe, actually, I don't know. Have we seen Karloff? I can't remember.
You haven't. No.
Okay. Well, I assume he's got something to do with this. Whether he's here or not, God knows, but he's got something to do with this. And we've also captured the guy that probably had something to do with severing your hands, or was going to sever your hands. Welcome back!
You just like someone after a bad night of drinking kind of rolls out of the jar with a hearty plop. She kind of puts out her hand, trying to get something to steady herself with.
Shade will start to like offer her a hand to help her.
She grasps it and just kind of pulls herself up and looks at you. Where?
Where's what? I kind of dumped a lot of information.
Yes, you did. Where's Severin?
Back in the middle of the battleground. It might be a lot of walking. Are you sure you're up for that?
Oh, I'm not walking. Her hands start to glow as she looks towards you. Do you trust me?
Yeah. Fuck it. I mean, what the hell could you do that could possibly let me down? Are we about to fly?
No. You're about
Okay,
to
cool.
have an entrance. As she places her hands on top of your shoulders, and as you feel your eyesight start to kind of change, as you feel yourself getting taller, your arms start to shrink. As thought starts to kind of go away from you, Shade. Just gone, poof. Other than just anger. Maybe more. It's maybe more instinctual. I don't know. Is this what it's like to be TikTok?
Turn me into TikTok.
No.
Okay.
No. Although for those who could see nearby, you see just a lone wizard turning a very tiny elf into a Tyrannosaurus Rex. As she, polymorphs you.
Yeah.
Oh, your microphone.
As she just kind of like hops onto the backside of you, kind of riding you, well.
Oh my god, this is awesome! Fuck yeah! Let's go, girl! Let's go! Shade is Shade's gonna go.
Okay.
Roar!
And for those asking, yeah, she personally does have two tiny little arms. The one would have grown into place. teleport. Yeah, no, she doesn't have the energy for that. However, she does have the energy to at least focus on something like you to keep you into the T-Rex form. We start roaring across your way back to the center of the map. Okay, you're gonna need this. Let me go and give this to you, Shade.
Yay! I kill.
Okay. Well, hold on to that thought. You're up after this. Rachel.
Hello.
Hi. Actually, I want something else for this. Okay, what you up to?
So that manticore over there. Let's see how far away they are. Oop. Save that. Let's see how far my hallucinatory train goes. In here. Yes. Hallucinatory train.
Okay. Come on, roll 20. Give me the thing. Or not. You can be a little stingy on it too. Whatever works.
Do you need me to post it in the Discord?
There it is. Okay, hallucinatory retain. Okay. So DC. Okay, cool. Right. Okay. Yeah, they failed that. Well, it fails that horribly. So what do you change it the hallucinatory will the terrain to?
Huh? I am going to say. Oh, that's a good question. I'm going to say maybe just covered in rocks, pretty much.
Okay. You can make it feel like it's not like covered in rocks, kind of enclosed. Is that understand
Mhm.
correctly? Okay. Okay. All right. The Manticore just kind of like stops for a second, probably just pop, look around, confused, like it's kind of blocked in. It's kind of like playfully swiping momentarily. Not sure how long this illusion will last, but it definitely has its focus taken away for now.
Oh, hell yeah.
All right. Captain Barry, Moody Metro, you can hear this. He's going to try to give you covering fire there. As he's going to go in. Let's see here. Okay. Yeah. Doesn't actually kill anyone, because he's kind of surrounded. However, you can continue pushing people forward. Cool. Also, my dragons continue to fly north. All right. Moody's not here. We'll get back to him in a second. Zena.
Okay. Zena is going to just try to take this guy out. Tired of him.
Nice.
And oh my god, Diana, you gotta move, girl. Sorry, my cat's in the way.
Yeah. Was it against the guy to your south?
Yep.
Okay. Don't forget about Bless.
Sure. I'll do a bless.
Okay. All right. So yeah, you take the time to kind of clear up the stragglers behind you, get them off your back, as it were. Speaking of which, the rector would have done the same to help out a little bit there to keep them distracted. Cool. All right, you still have your movement, though you might take some attack of opportunities.
I have one more attack too.
Okay.
I want to do this one right here, who's to the
Okay.
left of the door. Even though he's, I don't think I need to do that.
I should note that the dragons are there, because you would be able to see these guys flying up above.
There's not much I can do about them, unfortunately.
I know. Melchior, though, is up in the air. I want to make sure he's aware of what's currently flying right by him.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
Do we know if these are like opposing dragons?
Hold that thought. That would be a roll on your turn in this second.
Okay.
Zena. So let's see here. You did. Okay. All right. I would say that would kind of go and devastate the group in front of you, giving you a clear opening, at least a break in the ranks.
Yep, I'm going there.
Okay. They would try to take swipes at you as you run on by, and yeah, don't worry about it. Keep going.
Yeah.
You're like a wrecking ball going through these. Also, I'm rolling horribly low for these troops. A 3 and a 4?
I can't be touched.
Yeah. Okay. I mean, you only moved 5 or 10 feet ahead. Do you want to move anything more? I'm just asking for clarity.
I'm just moving there.
Okay, cool. All
I
right,
got more troops to
Melchior.
take down.
Oh, sorry, go ahead.
I have more troops to take down.
Yeah. Melchior. Roll an investigation check if you don't mind. Beauty. You can't tell if they're on your side or what have you. All you can tell is that their scales are awfully red.
That's not a good sign.
I will say they seem to be mostly focused heading north, though.
Okay. Well, I will. I mean, I can't really take on an entire dragon myself, so
Understandable.
yeah. I'm going to just like swoop down and take swipes at this group and this group with my sword.
Okay.
For my attacks.
Nice.
These aren't undead either, right? These are all living.
Nope. Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, they're being controlled by an undead.
Yeah. Okay. So I'll take my first swipe at this group. Where's my sword? There we go. That's a 32 to hit. I assume that hits. So that'll be 12 plus 19. 31 on that first group.
Mm-hmm.
31?
31?
Yeah. Like 31
and,
damage.
oh no. Oh yeah. Now that group has been decimated too.
Okay. And then I will slash at this group, the one right below me.
Okay.
That's 28 to hit.
Got the small. Yep.
That one will be
19. 30?
yeah, 25 plus 5, yeah, 30.
30, yeah. Alright. Like the Jedi Knight you are, basically, Obi-Wan Melchior. You are just barely even flinching as you're kind of swooping down, taking pot shots at these guys, causing them to, if not like, even in the enthralled state, take the wise choice of staying down. Yeah, you're making sure they lose their heads here and there to make sure they don't come back up.
And then
You do
I'll
hear.
go over-
Go ahead. Yeah.
No, you can go first.
Captain Barry just kind of like hear him with a hearty pirate laugh, just shouts off, and like, good form, because how can you not be impressed by that?
I'll look over at him and say, try to keep up, and then I will move 30 more feet northeast.
Okay.
10, 20, 30. That'll put me over here.
All right.
Do I see any signs of the Lich yet?
You do. Surrounded by their troops, as well as a very still TikTok in front of you.
Okay. Well, I can't do anything else on my turn, but I'll
Yep.
remember that for the future.
Yep. All right, Elio.
Okay.
Howdy.
Only goes so far. That ahead. Who's out ahead? Firebolt.
Damn. Yep, that is.
24.
24? Okay. Alright, how do you want to slay this manticore there, Hotshot?
It just dies.
Just dies, slumps down.
Yeah. That's my
Immolate.
turn.
Okay. Okay. As the beast does crumple, its very slow allies finally make it into the field as a horde of orcs start to make their way inside.
God damn it.
Brr. Okay. That is their turn. He's going to back up. Okay, let's see. Okay. Cool. All right. Back in the tavern. It's your go, Autumn.
Let's see, suppose, if the cultists are just standing there, he's going to, see. Silence is a concentration spell. Hold on, let me check how long it lasts. Let's see, 10 minutes. Okay, that's a while. Well, so what are Firefly and Millie currently doing?
Firefly is tussling with Karloff. Millie is still charging up from her fire breath attack behind you, but her
Okay.
their turns come after yours.
Okay. How is Karloff looking in the tussling?
Right now, he's looking remarkably well.
Okay. Well, I guess the only thing really to do would be to just fuck him up, so she's gonna, well, actually, she could probably stay where she is. And take out, I guess, you know what? At this point, I think Autumn's gonna try and pin-cushion him to the ground with arrows. So we're gonna, hold on. I'm sorry. I can't remember when I last, set off the trick quiver, if it would have gone out by now. Probably not, but it's just been a while. 12 arrows. But then how many have I fired? Probably like 6 arrows. I might have 6 more. Okay, I probably have 6 more that, have, fire on them. So she's gonna continue to take her crossbow, and she's gonna try to aim, for, I guess, Karloff's, arm or hand, to try to, like, pin it to something with her shot. And, 1 second. Where is the... I had a... That's not it. Oh, I can't find it now. I'm so sorry. Shoot. Well, never mind. I guess if I can't find it, I can't find it. Well, I guess would this be considered a sneak attack at this point? If
Yeah.
he's not expecting it?
Well, he's also engaged with something else.
Okay. The crossbow, and then this is the first attack on my turn. So she's just gonna try to like pin him to something, either aiming for the wrist or for the throat. Here we go.
Okay. That hits.
Okay. So because of the sneak attack and the fire damage from the quiver and the lightning damage from the crossbow and the psychic damage from the dreadful strikes, that's 13 on top of 12 piercing. I don't know if that's enough to like go through him or something, but
It does hit him. It does not pin him. Like he does like take the blows and kind of looks just like a large beast who's just been stabbed with a bunch of arrows. You just can see this the growing annoyance in his eyes at your continuing assistance to stop him at almost every turn, understandably so.
okay. Well, I guess all I can really do is just keep shooting him. Just gonna try again.
Okay, and that hits as well.
So it's just fire and lightning damage now with this one.
Okay.
I don't really have anything that I can do if I want to keep silence on the area to keep him from using spells. So I can't really use a bonus action for that. Yeah, I guess that might be. Shoot, I probably should have used steady aim, but that's okay. I'll do it next time. That's probably all I can do, though.
Yeah, I mean, you'd get natural advantage anyway because he's engaged with Firefly.
So I should have rolled with advantage, probably?
Yeah, roll again, just to see if you got a nat 20.
Okay.
Okay, so that's 16 still. Yeah, that's right.
Nope, still the same.
Okay. All right. Let's see. Here. Yeah. Da 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 da. Maybe a few notes. Okay. Where are you presently? There. Okay, good. Roll a perception there for me, Autumn. Okay. You see a flash of light come from this side of the room. You don't see exactly what happens, other than that it looks very similar to the glow you witnessed earlier from, Prime Water and Carrie disappearing. Karloff is going to disengage and go over here. And he's actually going to make it here because of the slow terrain, while gesturing towards his cronies to go towards Firefly to hold them off. As you see him start to kind of fiddle in his pockets as he pulls out a dragon mask that bears the colors of like, looks like it's made from iron. Yeah. Millie, let's see. She is, let's see, Firefly is just going to go and do this real quick. Okay. And eviscerate at least that little mook in front of her. And just try to get closer to Karloff now. Millie is going to step forward towards you, Autumn, and revert back to her form. She's going to grab your shoulder and just kind of mouth towards you like we need to regroup. Are you muted? I think I'm hearing the wall.
Autumn points at Karloff and the mask.
Okay. Millie just looks at it and just...
Grab him, she
Confusion.
mouths. Like,
Mm-hmm.
we have to restrain him. Like, we can't let him leave.
All right. Okay, she's going to use the rest of her movement to try to tackle him. And with momentum, just straight up takes him out the room and through the wall.
What?
Just leaving...
Why?
It's just like... Think of like a raging bull going after a tiny little twig of a man.
You said grab him! Well, I guess fine. It's silenced. She can't understand any shit anyway. Alright, what's happening now?
I mean, she grabbed him. It's basically, you could see them on the other side of the wall, just like she's on top of him. I was trying to show that
Like a
pancaked.
football tackle.
Yeah.
Okay. So I guess if we need to regroup, I don't know where we're supposed to group up because I don't know where everyone's gone. The room is still in silence and now Karloff is gone. So I guess I'll just use the rest of my movement to go here to see if I can help Firefly a little bit. So I have enough movement for this. I do. But I think I used my attacks already, so I'll have to wait.
You can still move over there. I would allow that.
Thanks.
Okay. See. Back on the field. Shade. Or Shade Rex. Tyrannosaurus Shade.
Oh yeah.
Hey there.
Hi. What is the movement speed of me?
I should have revealed that to you, but let's see.
Like I see the like I see
Speed.
the page you gave me, but I don't see the speed.
Let me do this then. There we go. But it's 50 feet.
It's loading. Still loading. I am refreshing. And Firefox just crashed. Yeehaw.
no.
This is what happens when Shade becomes a dinosaur.
I mean, to be fair, you have like the intelligence of 2.
Okay. Okay, may I please have that sheet again? Thank you. Oh god. Now it's asking me to create a character sheet. No! Go away!
I'll send you a screen. Let's just do that. There we go.
What did you do?
I just said hit it and said create NPC.
Okay. Well, that won't go away, but it's okay. I'll just make do with a partially hidden sheet. So 50 feet is normal.
Yep.
So if I sprint, I can go 100.
Yep.
Hella. Still slightly faster as Shade, but I'll do what I can. I'll do what I can. Zoom.
Okay. And Rita will be going along for the ride. Cool.
That's pretty much all my turn can do.
Mm-hmm.
Yeehaw.
Okay. Rachel.
Hello there. Um, let's see what I can do here real quick. So I'm right here. Oh, there's a bunch of guys moving in over there. Spells do I have? Speed, freedom of movement. Um, how far do you go? 60 feet.
Ignore that. I'm trying to make this work.
It's all good. Um,
Okay. Okay, I think I got it working.
oh yeah. Oh, they're in range. Come here. Keep that there. And I'm going to use my fun little cloud of daggers.
Oh, come on. Okay. More spell saves. Alrighty. Which one? The 150 feet in front of you?
Mhm.
Nat ones across the board. I'm going to use some different dice.
And then 44.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Unless you cast it up.
Nah, I didn't cast it out.
9. All right. And that's how big of a space? 5 feet cube. Okay. So it's really only on that group right there. But I'll just mark them like this. One. You're kind of swiping around them at them like they're a goddamn horde of bees. If I was going to use like the best way to describe it.
Mhm.
Yeah. All right. Is that your turn?
Yep, that's my turn.
Okay. Elio, before you go, a bright flash of light appears in front of you
Oh no.
as a group of cultists start to kind of plop on the ground, struggling a small child.
Oh, that's no good.
That, it looks as you kind of can see him look up for a brief second, like, oh, look, Heinz.
Just wee lad?
Just the wee lad for now.
Okay, hold on. No. That one is ours, actually. And I will use, fuck. I don't want to do that. Well, I kind of have to. I'm out of my spell slots, unfortunately. It's fine. I'll use, Vortex Warp and grab him out.
Ooh.
Now, this is a spell that can grab shit.
Squeeze, okay. Let's see.
I should, since it's teleportation, I should be able to grab him away from even if he is being grappled.
Mm-hmm. And to top it all off, even though you probably know what the crap is going on, would try to resist it, he still got another freaking nat 1!
Hell yeah!
I mean, I'm happy for him. I've set up my dice. Okay, you're going to dice jail too now. All right. So where do you bring Himes to?
Right over here, in the middle.
Can you point that again? I was looking away for a second.
Right over here, in the middle.
Okay.
And that was my action, bonus action. I don't think I can reach it. You know what? Just go here and whack this guy up in the front.
Okay, out of that group. All right.
Oh shit! Oh, it doesn't matter. It does matter actually. I think I cast it at a higher level. No. Yes. What level was it? It doesn't matter. Or just fucking. It doesn't matter. Just fucking smack it. 27.
Okay. Nice. All right, that very much hits. Roll for damage.
14 plus 9.
It's 9. Okay. All right, let's do this. Beauty. All right, you take out a good chunk of just kind of spinning the blade through their ranks. You bring it down to maybe just like one last schmuck in that little troop.
I would like to know it isn't a blade; it's a pinata stick. So whack, they all pop like pinatas.
Yes. Yeah. Just
very
minus
important
the
to
candy.
know. Yeah,
it is.
Yep, that's movement 5 or 10. Go around there. That's my turn.
Okay. After your turn, more cultists start to show up. In front of you, Melchior, a pair of cultists do pop up, but the pair of them drop down dead.
Oh no!
The second they come through their little portal, along with a very angry, very, very upset Barda with a bubbling baby on his chest.
My man. He's here.
That's 2. So where's the other one?
You don't hear much outside of him just kind of grumbled down, like, do the thing. As you just hear Sabine kind of giggle, point a little wooden stick forward as a similar portal kind of opens up as he just steps back through.
Damn.
Not even a hey Melchior, just no. Bye.
He's focused.
He is.
Gotta love the determination.
Alright, Melchior, you're up.
Alright, well. I guess I should do this. I'll fly towards TikTok and kind of just swoop down. And I'm assuming he's unconscious. Or is he not breathing at all?
He's presently not breathing. He has had 2 death saves and no 2 failed death save to be exact, and no successes.
Okay,
Well,
but
success actually.
but he's not dead, right?
Nope, not yet.
Okay. I'll put a hand on him, and I'll use my action to use my healing hand and heal him for 14. So he gets 14 hit points.
Is he safe?
Rachel?
Who else? As he just kind of braces himself up.
Do you think I would easily let a member of my crew die?
Good.
That includes you. Now get back over there. I'll point to where she is. She's back there. You should probably join her before you die again.
Okay. Do you do anything else? Bonus action, anything like that?
I mean, that's my movement. Well, I mean, that was my action. I'm gonna. I don't want to head towards Lich just yet, but I will fly back up into the air.
Okay. All right.
And yeah, so that was my action. I can't do any attacks, and yeah, that'll be my turn.
Okay. Dragons fly north to go and start to flank the Lich.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Wait,
What
what?
happens here? I don't
All
know.
because they're her backup.
Are they?
We don't know,
TikTok.
but it just seems like it. Sorry.
Starts to walk towards Rachel. Spots Barry. And really only you, Zena, would be able to hear this. Actually, you too, Melchior. You just hear a very growled, "You."
God, fuck.
Oh no.
Stay on target, TikTok.
It's an instinct.
It doesn't want to feed, it wants to hunt.
Yeah, I appreciate that reference.
Had to. There's a little dinosaur in the field.
Mm-hmm. Zena.
Okay, Zena she's gonna brave 2 opportunities of attack to stand in front of Mr. Captain Barry. She's just like, TikTok, this is not the time. He is helping us.
I just want to talk to him.
Talk to him later.
I just want to talk to him.
Captain Rachel might be in danger. You should go check on her.
You shall say, let him talk. Roll persuasion there, Zena. With disadvantage because you're all actually no, you're also raging. How are you like trying to convince him right now? I mean, I believe you can, but how are you trying to convince him while also angry as fuck?
She's kind of like, she's just sort of like, it's kind of like a child throwing a tantrum. She is stamping her foot. She is glaring. She's got her arms crossed. She's like, fuck. She's trying to look quite tough, honestly.
Mm-hmm. Okay. In that case, yeah, roll persuasion. Or intimidation, really. Your preference.
I'll do intimidation.
Hey.
Fuck yeah.
Fine. I'll be back for you. The good captain just kind of like chuckles behind you. Just sooner or later, he's gonna definitely get a taste of me, isn't he, lassie?
I would get that of you as fast as you can. And that was Senna's action, but she still has like 10 feet of movement. She's gonna go
Yeah.
there. Oh, you fucking idiot! Don't fall off the bed.
Yeah, around 7 seconds to answer your question, Elio. But I kind of let it loose, go a little bit loosey-goosey for a little bit of role-playing.
You
Otherwise, it'd be just more and more combat.
You stupid little kid. Oh.
Pause for a moment to let Zena deal with their pork yet.
She almost fell off the bed because she's not very smart. Oh.
TikTok can relate.
Okay, I'm good. Oh, that's my turn.
Okay. Alrighty. Let's see. Let me do one thing here. Where'd it go? DM is loading. DM's loading. DM. There we go. That's what I want. There it is. Okay, got that set up. Melchior, with your passive perception, you see a few more cultists show up. This time, 2 of them bearing a very distraught Prime Water, and the other holding on to a very beat-up looking Carrie.
Oh, they have to be right there.
Guess the gang's all showing up here now.
They're like in the worst position too. Oh my fucking
For real.
god. Why couldn't that have been Varda? Well, they're dead. What to tell you?
Guess we'll see what these dragons do.
I mean, snack time if they're not on our side.
Yeah, oh, before I forget.
God.
The orcs start circling over here, trying to make their way towards the princess.
I mean, how many did I kill last round?
You
Like
got,
you said, I got like a bunch.
Yeah, I mean each one of these guys are like about 10 apiece, and this group was the one that got a bunch to it.
Oh.
How was Kasari's army been doing, by the way? 'Cause they were watching that side, weren't they?
Yeah.
But yeah, on that side, they are still doing well with keeping the main force distracted.
Okay.
It was the northern force that, because he kind of retreated back to, because of the Lich trying to guard her troops, or trying to guard herself really, that allowed a lot of them to kind of like sneak their way around the side. But the majority of the army is holding them off over there. And let's see if you guys finally arrive in. Well, one of you at least does. Elio. As I see these troops kind of like slowly kind of make their way around, you just hear kind of like shouts, kind of running sounds, not from the T-Rex, mind you, but just from a very out of breath, but very determined, large orc of a man with a bag on his head, as Og the Ugly has now finally made it to the goddamn center of the map.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, it's been like forever.
Oh my god, I missed it.
It's been such a long time. Good lord.
Oh my god, it's
Oh, I'm honestly surprised our dwarves made it here. Honestly, considering I'm honestly surprised they survived.
Moons is there too.
Mm-hmm. So I can now at least go and reveal that side. As they then making their way across the map, trying to help back you guys up from the rear.
Alright, I think you deserve a raise, Captain.
Sure. as long as they survive.
I'm preparing for duty. And he's gonna jump down and start leading the charge in.
Hell yeah.
At the tavern. Autumn, can I get another perception roll from you, please? Okay. Perfect. This time, you can see outside of the room where all those lovely other cultists were standing off to the sides, trying to not get inside your room of sounds and keep tossing in spells. You see one of them get kind of flung past the door from the little opening right here. As you kind of watch slowly step in front, your husband, covered in gore with a giggling Sabine inside, a little bit of like cultist on one of his horns, who just gives you the thumbs up as he just kind of continues to kind of like handle the bullshit outside the room.
What? Okay. All right. So clearly something's going on over there.
Mm-hmm.
Autumn's still kind of angry and concerned about Karloff. Can she see past this stupid guy in front of her here? Or can she not see this anymore over here?
You can. Roll one last perception if you don't mind. Okay. You see a bit of concern on Amelia's face as Karloff seems to be growing.
Like, taller?
Taller, larger, meatier, scalier.
Does he still have that mask?
It's currently on his face, and it's
It's
lit up.
on his face. Gross, I was trying to get the mask away from him. Alright. Cool, so that doesn't need a verbal component either. Neat. Alright, so Autumn is just going to, like, might as well just, drop the zone of silence and shout, "Run!" and just go over here to where the shining light was.
Okay. Firefly is gonna follow along, not before. Nah, she swings in the mist, trying to take a cheap swipe at that cultist. As she joins in behind you and kind of goes into her form, her smaller form.
Is Millie following as well?
She is too. She's already jumping across the way. As Barda is just not running, but more so kind of like that badass Terminator slow walk over the corpses of all the cultists he kind of stomped through on the way in to get back to you.
Oh god. No.
As you see the little portal that's being made on the far side of the wall. I need you to give me a athletics or acrobatics, your choice. Perfect. You managed to run just right over here before you leave. I just wanted to say this. As you hear a loud crash behind you, looking over, you can see that presently a huge chunk of the wall, including like the bar stand itself, has been yeeted your way.
Ugh.
As a large, scaly form is now behind the bar, kind of obstructed by the debris.
Okay. Is everyone here? Like,
They are. I'm trying to get Firefly back onto the map as herself. I can't find her token. But everyone's there with you.
all right. Portal time. Right now, Karloff's probably too big to enter this portal, so we're gonna jump in.
All right. There you go. To do this. Boop. Spoop. I said. Oh, who cares? I was trying to cut you and paste you out. But in this case, I'm just going to bring you over here. As you find yourselves, your 4. Boop. In the mound with the others.
Immediately, Autumn's just looking around like, where are we? What's happening?
Oh, you finally showed up.
What?
Oh, sorry.
What? I mean, that would be great.
I mean, that doesn't help anything. It's not even
I
healing.
suppose, yeah. Okay, is the portal still there?
The beam kind of makes it giggle and disappear away.
Okay, good. No portal. No portal for Karloff. He'll have to make his own.
Mm-hmm.
Make him make his own. Oh, are these enemies right here?
Yeah.
Okay, Autumn is just like, what? And she just whips out her bow. I don't suppose I could get away with a sneak attack. No, they probably noticed me.
Oh, they noticed it, but
Okay, well,
they're
she's
squishy.
just gonna go for this one first. I was gonna fire into the fired too earlier. Trying to keep track of my arrows here.
Did you want to use your steady aim or not yet?
Yeah, I do. So that's yep, that's an advantage on my attack here. I gotta get that pizza in a second. Beeping.
The pizza toll.
Yeah, but where's I think? Okay. Well, I mean, either way, maybe.
Those hit. All right. Okay, which one was that?
This was I did the 31 plus 2, the 33 to
Or
hit.
which group? Because they've been eviscerated. He's kind of like blasted.
This one.
Like almost a crater where they are. Yeah. Sending that group flying to the sides.
All right, and now we're gonna do it again, but with the next closest group.
Okay.
Only 16 though. I don't know if that's enough.
That's enough.
Okay.
Okay. All right. So that group, kind of like Elio as before, they're down to me like 1 or 2.
It's just, I mean, they're coming. They're a little bit close for comfort, so we're gonna take them out.
Okay.
And I think that might be all that I can do. But she's just like firing arrows at the enemies getting closer while trying to like get a hold of her surroundings because holy crap, there's a lot of new things going on. All right, I'll be right back. I gotta get this.
Okay. Why don't we actually take this as a good time to go do an intermission, and we'll come
Hell
back
yeah.
with you, Shade, Tyrannosaurus, T-Rexing in.
I just looked on the page, and a Tyrannosaurus Rex's intelligence has a modifier of 2.
Yep.
Yeah.
You done?
Shade's modifier is 1.
You're dumber than a T-Rex. Congratulations.
Hang on. That that's modifier is -4.
Okay, alright, I thought the top was the modifier, and I was sitting here going like,
No.
I can't, you
It's a-
must be joking.
No. Its intelligence is 2.
Okay, alright, cool. That makes me feel a little bit better, and I was like, how the fuck is Shade been surviving if she's dumber than a T-Rex?
You went from a 13 to a 2.
Okay,
Yeah,
cool.
You have to remember NPC
Alright.
sheets are different than actual character sheets.
Yeah, I don't use an NPC sheet often, so I don't know how these motherfuckers work. Okay,
Yeah.
I was about to have a fucking panic attack.
Your strength has gone up by 15, though.
I have no dexterity. Shade's like, if Shade wasn't being driven by pure feral energy, she'd probably be like, this sucks, actually.
that that drive the shade racks. All it's missing is just a very almost like hungover Rita on her back. All right, but yeah, go grab some food, snack them, drinks up. I don't actually have too much more planned for today's session. Probably gonna do a bit more role playing when we come back. But yeah, look forward to where this is all leading.
Yeehaw!
Yeah.
I go get drink. I am back.
Netting.
Hello. God, it's like super fucking hot in my room right now.
Oh, Natty.
It's like I have the AC like I even have the AC going like on full fucking blast, and it's doing nothing. Hi, Cookie. Welcome back, Astra. We are on break. Which means you are free to speak if you so wish.
Oh, what did I miss?
Shade is a T-Rex, but I think you saw that, actually.
Yeah.
A lot of people were snatched by cultists where Autumn was, but they're fine due to quick thinking from Elio, Barda committing multiple manslaughters. I actually don't know how Prime Water and Carrie are. Can't
They're
remember.
screwed. They're right next to the Lich and the 2 dragons.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
Yeah, they're not doing great right now. Plus, Carrie's
Um,
like on death's door with temp
Yeah.
HP. They're not great.
Yeehaw.
And like the only people next to them are like, and Melchior's not even that close. He's like still like a good 2 turns away unless he dashes to get to them.
Yeah. So
Not great.
they might not see the end of this battle.
Yeehaw.
But now everybody's reunited. Autumn, Millie, and Firefly took a portal, and now we're all on the same battlefield. We have all reunited.
Huzzah.
Huzzah! And I had a mini heart attack because I thought that the T-Rex was smarter than Shade, when in reality I was just reading the character sheet wrong.
That would have been actually kind of hilarious.
I almost lost my shit. I was like, what?
The dinosaur just leans its head down with its tiny arms, puts on glasses. Well, you see.
It was like it looked like the T-Rex had a intelligence modifier of 2, and I was looking at Shade's sheet, and she has a modifier of 1, which is fine. Like Shade's like okay in the intelligence department, but not like she's not like a scholar, you know. But if I was sitting here having to play a fucking T-Rex that was smarter than Shade, I was about to lose my fucking mind. But in reality, he has a -4 modifier, and that the intelligence base stat is 2. So, crisis averted.
Just puts a graduation hat on the T-Rex.
Shade goes to college.
She goes to Cool Leg.
Cool leg. I also drew a masterpiece.
I saw.
I promised myself I'd do 1 doodle per session. Does this count?
Yes.
Yeah. Kenny, please.
I say rip off the patches, but put on your own patches. Yeah. Put on patches that insinuates that you were there during World War II.
The Great Cammy
Technically,
Alliance was there in World War II.
Canny, what does that mean? Canny? What do you mean technically?
It's when we find out Cammy is immortal.
I feel like if anybody in this call is immortal, like aside from me, it would be Canny.
I'm just too stupid to die.
I mean that's pretty much what's my deal. Literally nobody can deny it because I willingly touched an electric fence twice. So
Twice?
Felix, have you not heard that story?
I thought it was just one.
No, it was twice.
I
It was
grabbed
once and then
onto
the
that
ants
bit.
came on, and then the second time was to get the ants off.
I was using science.
I love you.
Like, oh no, they're on me. I should touch the skin and zap them off me.
Okay, so Canny, basically what happened was we lived next door to this farm, and he had an electric fence, and I was always told, don't touch this, it'll shock you. Well, you see, me being like in second grade, being like 6, 7, and not the smartest child in the world, I was like, you know what? I'm gonna test this. So I just full on grabbed that fucking electric wire with my whole ass fist, and it was like I don't know if you've ever played Legend of Zelda: Link to the Past, but it was like Link getting shocked by one of those jellyfish monsters. It was like, bzz, and I was like, okay, cool, okay, so it does shock you. Neat, good to know. So I go to leave on my merry way, and I realize that I'm covered in fire ants. And I'm like, oh, well, I wasn't covered in fire ants a few minutes ago. I wonder if they got on me after I touched the electric fence. So, using trial and effect, just, thinking things out, I go and I grab the fence again with my whole ass fist once more, and it shocked all of the ants off.
Oh my god.
Hey, it worked.
It worked!
You're insane, Natty. I thought I was a dumb toddler.
Oh no, I was very stupid. Well, there's a reason I don't go outside anymore.
You're a genius in a dumb way.
There is absolutely a reason why I don't go outside anymore. I'm running on borrowed fucking time.
I'm convinced it's gonna be Cookie who finally takes you out.
I like looked over at him as you said that, and he's just sitting there wagging his tail.
Oh my god. I know what kind of monster you are.
She's like, just give the order.
I feel like it might be Colette that takes me out.
God, at this point.
I think Cookie is kind of like past his prime. He's ready to name a successor.
Why do you only have one normal cat?
Well, meanwhile, at the same time, he's too stubborn to get a successor.
True. I have one normal cat, and it really just depends on the day. But on some days it's Callie, on some days it's Clyde.
Duality of Cookie. Sometimes it's chocolate chip, sometimes it's raisins.
God. Hi, Cookie. We're not talking about you, I promise. I promise.
Little
So
monster.
Cookie's the bear from Danganronpa. Is that what we're saying?
Oh no!
We don't know. Cease.
Fuck!
Cease this bullshit.
Hate that comparison. What? Oh god, there is some character that I would, oh, you know what? It's fucking, Doc from Red vs. Blue.
Yeah.
Or like a mixture of Doc and O'Malley from Red vs. Blue. Because sometimes Cookie's like, oh, so sweet, and he wants to be held and everything, and then he just fucking bites me for no reason other than he is pure evil. Candy, that's like my favorite fucking TikTok! Gee, who do you kid? Nagito?
I almost can do it.
Please, Candy, if you have access to it, please give it to me. I need to rewatch it.
You can Nagito?
Oh, fuck no. I'm not doing that again.
The worst part about that video is I was thinking about it while I was at work one day, And I started laughing about it, and Karen's like, "What are you laughing about?" I'm like, Look, Karen, don't ask me that, because then I'll have to go through like 3 different explanations, and you still won't understand."
Not nearly as bad as what happened at work yesterday.
Oh God. What happened? Dare I ask?
It's not anything actually bad. It's just immaturity.
Oh God. Oh no.
So you know my best friend Daniel?
Uh-huh.
We have another friend called Brett.
Uh-huh.
And without knowing, all 3 of us were in the bathroom at the same time. One of us
Uh-huh.
farted,
Okay.
and it was like this really high squeak. And all 3 of us were just trying not to laugh, but we were all giggling our fucking heads off.
Jesus Christ.
Just the immaturity factor of it.
I don't understand.
Like, it's just because it was the softest little squeak ever.
Babe, I love you. Boys are so confusing sometimes.
We're fucking dumbasses.
God.
Arts are funny.
Like, it was just absolute silence, and all silence, Like, we were all just trying not to laugh, but we were actually giggling our heads off, and then we all just step out, and it's just... We see each other, and it just explodes. We don't know who did it. None of us will confess to it.
Jesus.
It was just so fucking funny.
I found it, Candy. Here you go.
Yes.
Okay.
I overheard you talking about Danganronpa. You actually watch this show? It's trash! That's a lie!
Every day I'm thankful that I never got into Danganronpa.
I watched so thanks to Ryan, thanks to lovely Ryan, I was given a rundown of what happened in like the second Danganronpa, because I brought this this TikTok to Dweeb Chat's attention, and I had no idea what the hell was going on. So I got the rundown over who Nagito was and kind of who Kokichi was. So I definitely know how things go down. A very long time ago, I watched the first anime with Reina. I have vague memories about it.
I watched 3 episodes of the anime, that was it.
If you watch the second anime or whatever, it'll tie everything together, kind of.
I one day, Wolfie, if I just decide, you know what, fuck it, you know what, I will. For you, Wolfie.
Oh, don't do it for me, please. Don't do it for me. See, listen. A long time ago, a young Wolfie played the first games, and I was like, "Oh, there's an anime for it." Okay, so I was reminded what went down. I knew the second game didn't have an anime, so I watched the whole ass rundown of the second game as if it were a second anime. Then I watched the second anime, which is technically quote unquote season 3, and watched that, and for the most part it was okay. And then it got to a point in season 3 where they did some stupid shit with characters, and I'm like, fuck season 3 and your answer, and I don't care where you fucking put it. So don't do it for me, please, please.
Wolfie's like, don't put my name in this.
Get my name out your. No, watch something better. Like Fire Force or Soul Eaters. Absolutely.
Soul Eater.
That's a name I haven't heard in a while.
Name I haven't heard in years. I actually never watched Soul Eater.
It's pretty good.
It's good.
It is pretty good.
I wish they would do a continuation of the actual ending.
I don't know.
Well,
I don't like
they-
that actual ending too much.
I mean, it's better than what the anime had.
I don't know. They're both pretty bad.
Oh boy.
I honestly don't
Fair.
remember how it ended. I don't remember how the anime ended.
The Soul Eater anime is really good until like a certain point, and it's when they start doing anime original stuff, kind of like what Fullmetal Alchemist did, and then it's just like, oh no.
Yeah, it's because the anime caught up to the manga and they didn't want to wait, so they just did their own ending.
Bones was
That's kinda-
good for that back in the day.
Yeah, that's
do
kind of
this.
what happened with the Fruits Basket first anime too. Oh no, Hi Flint.
Hi. I would say though, just in defense of Soul Eater, I think it's still worth watching a few of the episodes, if nothing else, to go and appreciate the wonder that is Excalibur.
No. No!
I think Soul Eater is still worth a watch, but there is a point where it really drops off. But those first like 2 arcs are really good.
Yeah.
And for the Fullmetal Alchemist one, at least that one gave us Dante's theme. That's like, it's only redeeming. Like, I mean, like, I enjoyed that Fullmetal Alchemist, like, for what it was, but Brotherhood is definitely way better.
Oh,
I would
Brotherhood is so freaking good. I need to rewatch that.
I've always thought the best way to watch Fullmetal Alchemist is watch the first anime up until it deviates from the manga, and then start watching Brotherhood. Because I feel like because they sort of had to, because they already made it.
Yeah.
The first anime, they kind
Yes,
of
'cause then
rushed the beginning part, and it's like, slow down, come back.
I want to get to the parts you missed last time. I
Yeah.
mean, it could be worse altogether, where they tried to, wrap in 3 storylines into one with the first Fate anime. But that's a discussion for another day. Y'all ready to go back into this?
Sure.
I am. Is everybody else back?
Yeah.
We're back.
Yeah.
Oh God, Excalibur! I love that crazy little bastard.
You love him or you hate him.
What's your
Ooh.
opinion, Felix?
I hate him.
Uh-huh.
Excalibur. Okay.
It's over between us.
Oh, damn.
Wait, was there something between us? Fuck! Oh. I was this close to stealing him.
I grabbed my bat. I started swinging.
She's a T-Rex right now, Flint. You really want to mess with her.
I made that T-Rex. I can.
She's a T-Rex with a baseball bat. What are you gonna do?
Flint has been trying to steal my boy for years.
Anyway, welcome back to the fight.
Okay, me himself now.
Yep.
Where's my complimentary popcorn? God damn it.
All right. To catch you up real quick, Bastion. Basically, everyone overall has now been joined on the battlefield itself. Melchior happened to find a very almost on death's door TikTok and revived him, and then I was able to talk him down from, taking a bite out of Barry. You, in the meantime, have been trying to keep an eye on our mutual hostage of Severin, while the Mad King's army has been slowly sneaking in troops during the chaos. Looked like you guys are about to have to deal with a whole bunch of orcs, but the rest of the Lux Aeterna crew has now jumped into the fray to help out with defending your little Kings of the Hill spot. In the southeast, Natty, as Shade, has awoken Rita, who very much like a frat boy after a night of binge drinking, more like a weekend of binge drinking, more like a spring break worth of binge drinking, is now taking a Uber Rex, having polymorphed Shade into a T-Rex, and now Shade is stomping into the fire herself with the intelligence of not... the intelligence of 2... Not whatever you thought it was before, like 11 or 14? No, whatever.
All I saw was the 2, and I thought that was the modifier because I'm so used to the modifier being on top.
Yeah.
So for like a good 5 5 seconds there, I thought that the T-Rex was smarter than Shade.
I love it. For those who are stuck in the Prime state, Autumn was able to hold them off long enough to get at least the big powerhouses together, long enough to take a convenient portal, thank you, Sabine, to the battlefield as well. Unfortunately, Prime Water and Carrie are now in the hands of the baddies. On the bright side, though, you do have at least the good dragons on your side, thanks to Elio's quick efforts to steal away Heims from 2 cultists. So, presently, the Fry is still alive and at it, and we left off at the top of the round with Shade stomping in like a wrecking ball. What are you up to there, Shade?
I'm stomping in like a wrecking ball. I've made it. I've made it to the party. I stomp in. I imagine I am only taken over by feral instincts. Yes. If so, I would
Yeah.
like to roar.
Okay. Let me make sure you just check the polymorph. I think, yeah, it should have used, like, basically true polymorph here. Not like your grandma's polymorph.
Yeah, but basically, if I have like mostly the brain of a T-Rex and there's just like that primal instinct, then yes, I would like to roar.
Yeah. Okay. I'm trying to check at least your intelligence.
I thought you were asking for my intent. I was like, my intent is that I
No,
want
no,
to roar.
I know you want to roar, but for the sake of roleplay, I want to make sure at least you know how intelligent you are, if anything.
Not a lot.
Yeah. Okay, so
In
you
fact, I
retain.
think intelligence is my lowest score right now.
Yeah. Okay. So you are dumb as a bag of bricks. However, you do have your alignment and personality.
Shade roar.
Rawr! Okay. Well, yeah. Give us a a roll adding in the charisma, which would be -1 for intimidation. Actually, what does it have any modifiers? It does not. Okay. So that would be 5. So you roar loud, but it's like kind of across the board. All these guys are kind of distracted enough, but it looks badass. Like we're talking heavy metal album cover esque. As you just
That's all I wanted.
okay.
I can't really do anything except for roar.
You do hear Rita kind of like groan from behind, like God damn it, not so loud.
Another roar, but a little more quieter.
Yeah. I will say this, for those who are wondering, this is very much your Jurassic Park X T-Rex, not your scientifically accurate one. Because I know some people are saying that most T-Rexes could have just basically quacked like a duck, and I'm not here for that. I want a mighty Hollywood giant lizard roar.
A giant T-Rex coming in screaming like a fucking eagle would be terrifying, and you know it.
True. That is fair. That is fair. Okay, so that was Shade's turn. Rachel.
Hello.
A giant lizard just kind of burst from the backside of this ring with a tiny little woman on top of it. How are you doing?
She is holding her head. Oh my god. Let's see. How far are you over here? To make this easier for myself, I am gonna move here. I'm going to open up my spells. If it'll allow me to. Come on. There we go. And Lights, Vicious Mockery, True Strike. What madness? Oh, how far does Crown of Madness go? Hello?
How far out of madness?
120 feet.
Okay.
Let's see if I can reach any of these guys.
Yep.
Oh, I can. Let's use Crown of Madness.
Okay. Because it is a group, I will rule it. They can't really control one of them.
Mhm.
But I think it'd be enough to go cause some mayhem with them to take out the whole troop. And they got a 17. Okay, so you presently have the control of one of the orcs inside that platoon.
Mhm.
What do you do? Oh, I see it. It just doesn't. It's on its turn. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. All right.
Choose no creature.
Yeah, I thought you had to command it to do something exactly. Nope.
Yeah. Alright, I think that will be the end of my turn for right now while I figure out what I want them to do.
Okay. All right. After your turn, well, these dragons are starting to kind of move forward towards Barry's line and just hurl some fireballs at these little unfortunate groups of duck wizards. They are gonna fail and take lots. All right, this group is basically just burnt to a crisp. You hear the shrieks and cries of pain as this group only gets down to maybe a few stragglers. Seeing this, Captain Barry, understandably, is gonna shout across the way like, "Ah, fuck! Form ranks!" And his guys are gonna start to make their way to kind of consolidate themselves, taking pot shots along the way. All right, while I'm doing this, Melchior.
Yes.
All right. What would you like to do?
That's a good question. There's a whole lot of things in front of me, but also Lich and 2 dragons. So, and I'm out of spells, so there's not really a whole lot I can do on that front. Damn. I'm gonna use this to kind of retreat and regroup and see if we can lure them back to the group, to the main party.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna move 30 feet back. Oh, I'll use my action to fire or just blast at like this group, like 3 of these guys.
Okay.
Kind of thin those ranks. So 2, 3. I assume all 3 of those hit without bless.
They do. They're kind of packed in. Actually, no. Give me a bless on the 18.
Goes to 19.
19. Okay, that would do it.
Okay. So I'll be aiming at this one, and this one.
Okay.
Those 3 in the back.
All right.
Let's roll damage on the first one. That's 27.
Okay.
Off Radiant Soul. And 14. And then 10.
All right, you guys are dead. Don't need you anymore. All right.
And then I will move 30 feet back. Regroup.
Okay. All right. The majority of the groups are able to stand. However, this last one is decimated.
Okay. That'll be my turn for now.
Okay. All right. While you're retreating, some of these guys are going to start trying to come after you, try to circle you in to make sure you can't get away. These guys can't get you. You, though, you're going to try to come after Zena. Okay. 11. Don't worry about it. 12 and that's going to be 18.
No.
Okay. All right, you're good. And these guys are going to try to stop some of these dudes down here. Okay. The pirates are able to hold off a little bit. Working together. Cool. All right. Moving on. Zena.
Okay. Who's the one that tried to hit her?
That'd be this group right here.
Okay. She didn't like that, even though they didn't hit her. So she's gonna. Boop. Pardon me. Boop.
Okay, yeah, that'll do it.
And
Is that... Okay, that's the fire, so that'd be... Okay. Cool. Alright. They're brought down, but the group's still standing. Might have to take a few more... Like another blow from you to really take them down a notch.
Let me roll my bless. There's a 15 hit.
Hey, let's see it. Yeah, it just hits. Yeah, that's gonna...
That was a D6. Sorry, I went to roll a D6.
You're good.
Damn.
Oh yeah, that does take him out that time.
Awesome. That's good. She's gonna look at Melchior. So, do you have a plan?
Trying to lure them back with the rest of the group.
Okay, I can do that. And she'll just kind of move up.
That's the opposite direction.
Yeah, I try to get away.
She's gonna try to hit him next round,
Okay.
but that is her turn.
All right. The hobgoblins are gonna start to not attack, but keep like an aggressive, defensive position towards the T-Rex that just kind of came over the hill. Wait to see what you do next. As does the Princess's Guard, who is now just like, in utter catatonic shock at all the stuff going on around her. The Falcon, though, is going to come in, try to go for an attack. Getting a modest 13, which just hits. Dealing 10 as it goes through. And finally finishes off the rest of those mooks. Justice was brought today. Autumn. Don't forget to unmute, sweetheart.
Justice. Justice. Okay, good. All right, we've moved him. Okay. All right. So at this point, well, I guess I can see a lot of things through the mound. Been fighting off.
Pardon me.
They're going over here to help these guys, but we're also trying to fend off these guys coming in. Although I almost feel like they have this well in hand. Most of the forces. Oh my God, yeah, they're gonna need help up here with these dragons, aren't they?
Eventually.
Eventually. Well, I guess let's try to pick these guys off a little bit sooner rather than later, so we can all head in that direction.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. All right. I'm gonna try to finish these mooks off.
Okay.
Let's attack this one. He's weakened. I suppose in this, we've got, I think, two bolts left with fire, before the the quiver expires.
Mhm.
So I'm gonna roll on this one. Where's my thing? I think that hits. Because a 16 hit. For, did that work?
Oh yeah, that does hit. That was a 16. Okay. All right. Which group was that?
This group.
Can you hit that again? I didn't see the marker.
I'm hitting it repeatedly. Just so that.
Has anyone seen it? I'm not seeing it on my side.
Am I frozen?
Seeing what?
Like
I need to refresh. Oh gosh, hold on. I guess I need to refresh.
What?
okay.
What are we waiting
What are we
for?
looking for?
She was trying to tag a particular group of enemies that she just basically took out. I want to make sure I took out the right one.
This one.
Okay,
there you
yep,
go.
there. Thank you.
There. Okay. Now I have to open my sheet again real quick. Okay, and then let's go for this one next. This time I'm going to use Dreadful Strikes and where did it go? Steady aim. And Dreadful Strikes. So since I haven't moved, I'm gonna roll this one with advantage. To hit. Oh. Ooh.
Yeah, that hits.
All right, here we go. I'm gonna make sure Dreadful Strike is on. Woo! Spicy.
Yeah, yeah. And which group was that? Because you just ripped them to shreds with a hail of arrows.
So that's 20, 23, 36, 39.
Yep, that does it. Compressed by deer with a bow.
Thank you, Ugg.
Thank you, pretty lady.
Uh,
Has she ever met Ugg? I don't think she did.
Yeah,
thank you,
No.
strange bag man.
Okay.
Thank you, polite bag man.
yeah. I mean, you would know his name considering he just said it, but
I think Strange Bagman would be pretty amazing.
Strange bag man. Because he's still
Bag
wearing a
man.
paper bag, right? I remember he was. Unless it got ripped off somewhere in the scuffle.
Oh no, it's still on.
Okay.
He's got a good paper bag with only one eye hole.
Mm-hmm. It's got like a secret strap on the inside.
Like one of those durable ones that doesn't rip unless you have to like physically force it to.
Yeah. All right.
Or I imagine that like it's clipped using suspenders onto his shoulders and arms. Anyway, please continue.
Bardock's going to go to back up Himes. Firefly is going to transform and just get ready to go into for the strike against our very poor unfortunate cultists. Millie is going to go and stand off against the very large sudden appearance of a dragon and also dragon form.
The dragon's up there.
No, sorry, I guess the T-Rex I should say. I meant to say
Oh,
T-Rex.
cool. Fuck.
Princess Callisto looks over at Himes. It's just like, hello. Himes just playfully waves. First time? All right, Elio, you're up.
All right. Okay. I'm going to cast Summon Celestial. My last 5th level slot. That will cause the globe to dissipate, since this is another concentration. And I will.
Okay, the globe's going away?
The globe's going away, because that was summoned first.
Okay.
And I'll plop it somewhere around here-ish. I'm choosing Avenger, because that's its bow attack, and it's flying about 20 feet up in the air. And the Celestial, Celestial. So I get multi. So that's my turn, but it immediately goes after me after I make a spiritual weapon attack against the group.
There we go.
Over here. So this Celestial shares my initiative count, but goes after me.
Okay.
And
So you chose the Avenger or Defender again? Sorry.
Avenger. It's
Avenger.
flying in the air, so it has its bow.
Okay.
And I will use spiritual weapon over here to smack one of these fuckers to finish them off. That'll probably annihilate them. I'd hope.
Yeah. All right. Let's see. Are you? Let's see. Am I at the right soon?
Wait,
Yep.
no. I already put it over here.
Oh, you did? Okay.
Yeah, I know where I put it.
Did I actually give you Sap Block already for that? Oh, I did.
Yeah,
Cool.
I made sure I got that as soon as I picked up the spell.
Cheers.
And I'm hitting whatever damage annihilates either one of these two over here. That's what the spiritual weapon hits.
Well, with that definitely would probably take out. Well, there's only one guy here, but I think if you want to get the most damage, you would take out that group right there.
Yeah, that's fine with me. And now that my turn's over, my celestial spirit goes, and it has a range of 150 to 600 feet with its bow attack. So yeah, I'm gonna hit these two. So these two spellcasters, since they took, well, it's fine. It's just I basic command defender ally, so that's what it's gonna do. So first attack.
Okay. Yep, that hits. And
17 radiant plus spell, so that's plus 5 because it's 5th level.
22.
Yeah.
And second hit, 27.
Yep, that hits as well.
Plus 20. So
yeah. Let me see here.
Both the so I did give it with the intention of defending our allies. So it's gonna shoot these two over here. So it's gonna shoot these two.
Got it.
The two spellcasters that took our peeps.
All right. Carrie, you just hear a simple yeep from your side of the field as I guess only you, Melchior, and Zena could see this as two of the cultists are just obliterated. There is now just two craters of very gooey mounds of gore next to Carrie.
And I will say, just for the sake of flavor, the summon celestial, it's fully in archer's garb, but if you looked close, it's a full silhouette, by the way. But if you look close, you might get the faintest outline of what kind of looks like Elio, but just in, if he was in full archer's garb, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Love it.
Yeah, that's my turn. That's both our turns, so that's me again.
Okay. All right, making the crew's turn. Og the Ugly, along with Amy and good old Galahad, are going to jump down and try to help where they can with the other orcs. I'm just going to do this. Okay. The orcs actually kind of hold their own for the most part. Mostly mainly because you're dealing with essentially your cook and your, I guess, the bosun of the ship. Not the greatest fighters, but they do hold their own. With Galahad still a bit weakened, able to help at least take out one of the groups. You just hear Og just kind of laughing gleefully. Birdie is just gonna book it towards you all, trying to see if anyone's hurt. And Uza and the pirates are gonna go and just finish off the other group as you just hear her rocking away guitar-wise to inspire the pirates to actually hit well, because they all rolled like shit. Okay. All right. And with their powers drunkenly combined, they deal only overall 1 damage. Is really what all they really need to do to get the job done.
Good job, boys.
They're the Goombas of your crew. They do what they can.
I did spend like a whole month training them.
Yeah, it worked. It paid off. They did 1 damage.
Yeah, they went from basically cannon fodder to, well, your minions, I guess.
Tier 1 buy in like a tower defense game, basically.
First kill.
Basically, yeah. They're not as drunk as they usually could have been.
They're drunk enough.
All right. Bastion, here we are to you, my friend. Thank you for your patience. Okay, buddy. Yeah, there's a lot going around you. I could send you a screen grab, but it is utter chaos in your vicinity. Give me or if you have a D20 on your side, give me a quick perception roll and add your proper modifiers to it.
Perception. No, okay. I was gonna try a good way with roll 20, but my connection has timed out.
No.
Let me see if I find actual dice. Here we go. Let's see. 2 plus.
What was the roll there, buddy?
13?
13. Okay. Amidst the chaos. Okay. Good to know, Elio. Excuse me. Amidst the chaos, Bastion. You can see that Princess Callisto is having almost a full-on panic attack with all the death, all the carnage and shit going on around her. Her eyes are starting to glow a bit more, and she looks like almost like a volcano ready to explode.
Oh no. Can I get back to her?
You can get to her.
Calm it down?
Yeah. Yeah, you managed. You're awfully close to her. So you get close and you see she's just, hi, how's it going? Exciting day, isn't it?
Princess?
Say that again. Sorry.
Can you say that again, please?
You cut out.
Oh, hi, Princess. How you doing?
I've had better. It's not every day you have so many, no matter what side they're from, die because of you or risk their lives to save your whole land and honor. How are you?
Hey, sure. Are you? I mean, it's not every day you grow rings, so I understand that. But you look like you could use a little break. Maybe have some candy or something. Something to let's take a step back, rewind, relax. Let us survey the battlefield from a little more vantage. Because I know it looks a little frustrating, but I think it can be okay. Can we relax?
Roll for persuasion, my friend.
I roll a 20 because I have advantage and charisma rolls.
Nice. Is that a nat 20 or just a nat 20?
the second roll for the advantage was a net 20. Yes.
Okay.
So it's like 30.
Hello, Dominic.
Oh, get rid of that. It's a bit early. Okay. Um. Her breathing starts to kind of calm down a little. Uh, okay. Okay. Just promise me that you all just don't overexert yourselves too much or don't get hurt. I couldn't bear any of my friends. Gosh, I just. How did things get so bad?
It looks bad, I know, but you gotta remember this isn't quite your fault. This is what happens when a misunderstanding is put in place of you because somebody wanted you to, become a patsy. So this is us and everybody else trying to help you because we know you're innocent. So we're trying to correct it and help the world stay away from craziness. So we hanging in there, you hanging in there is most important.
Okay. Okay. I trust you all. Thank you. You make a good
Trust you.
lawyer.
Hey, what can I say? When Prime Order pays, hey, it's everybody's day.
Right on.
You know what? I'll tell you what. We make it through this. I'll give you 2 tickets to my next concert.
Oh, you perform. I mean, I would love to see that.
Absolutely. I give one of those anime smiles with the ching.
Amazing. All right. Before we end your side of this, buddy, do you want to do anything else specifically with the battle? Because I didn't want to I would say that overall would be like maybe a bonus action to go and just calm down the princess. If you wanted to do like an action to help boost your allies or to put up a defense, you're not really close to anyone that you could attack right now.
Can I make another perception roll to see if there's like some of the enemies that look a little like they don't want to be there, maybe? Like they're looking a little defeated, or like they're over their will.
Yeah, let's see. The nearest enemy to you, which is presently staring down the sights of a dragon, is about 60 feet away, is a cultist. So they'd be by far the most radicalized. The ones that probably would be the most like dead in the eyes to see how they're doing. Yeah, probably 100 feet away. So I would say you can do it, but it'd be with disadvantage.
Okay.
Yeah, it might be the closest one I can see. Oh, there's one right there. Never mind. 50. There's actually one 50 feet away.
Okay. I rolled a 15 and a 13, so 13, I guess. Yes.
Okay. Perceiving this particular group that Rector's been kind of holding off to keep them off Rachel's back, you see that clearly their eyes are enthralled, that they are not in their own minds. Even if they are fighting a war they probably would like to fight honorably, they are not doing so under their tactics. They're being used like playthings, and you can at least see one of them, or at least two, struggling to find some recourse, some way to kind of break out of it, some kind of reason.
Okay. I will take that information and I will think about what I want to do with it.
Okay. Okay. Cool. After Bastion's turn ends, one final portal kind of opens up in the middle of you all, specifically behind you, Autumn. a very familiar time portal.
Is it
As
Barry?
as out steps Mary with the GN and his father.
What?
Target acquired. Target acquired. Target acquired.
What?
Mary looks utterly frazzled, tired, like she's been up for weeks. In fact, a few strands of her hair look like they've kind of started to gray. To no one else in particular, you just hear her kind of shout to the crowd around you, knowing that most of her allies are there. I need someone who can project a voice here ASAP. And with that proclamation, Natty, you're up.
Hmm.
Eat him. You want to munch, you want to crunch.
I know.
Nom nom nom.
Would I even be? Huh?
What's that?
Go ahead.
Oh, ask your question first.
I don't even remember what my question was. Go ahead.
Okay. I forgot to do Rita's turn, which she would dual cast something on you, my dear friend.
Okay.
Seeing him do this mighty roar and see you kind of to like leer at some of the tasty little treats outside this battlefield. You just hear kind of with one hand, steadying yourself to keep the polymorph up. You feel a warmth come from her other hand across your neck as she dual casts and focuses on her head. As she's going to go and cast a favorite spell I might have not done in a while, which I think you might enjoy as a giant-ass dragon.
Dinosaur.
Nebuchadnezzar's Scorcher, I think it's called. No, let's see. Da, 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 da. Where is it? Is it? Is what I'm thinking of? Oh, no. It's this one. That's what it is. Boop.
Oh.
Give you the power of, you know what? Lightning, yes. You're a Tyrannosaurus Rex and also can breathe lightning. Go ham.
Oh. There's not really anything I can go ham on.
A few idiots behind you. There's some guys over there. There's over there. There's also those cultists over there. And yes, there's Dominic, but...
Yeah. Hey, Flint.
Yes?
You're saying there's people over there, people over there, people over there, and I'm sitting here going like, where? I don't see where you were pointing.
Is my thing not popping up on my side now?
Okay. I'm seeing Paras, I'm seeing Moris.
Okay, mine's not coming up. That's okay. That's fine. That's fine. You have both of these essentially for another almost 10 rounds. There's no.
Just make it easier.
Rush?
It's all the orange dots that are bad, that are not on our side.
Yeah,
it's
orange
all
dots.
the orange dots.
Okay.
That makes it significantly easier to keep track
So does
of.
Rita have to stay like touching me in order to keep the polymorph up?
No.
No. At this point, she would just probably slide off and just kind of full
Okay.
on Mr. Exit or Professor Exit, just kind of focus on her.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I was gonna say I'm not going anywhere if Rita's still on me. Considering all we did to fucking save her ass. So Shade would like lower her head and let Rita off. Look around curiously as nothing happens in her mind.
Head empty.
With intelligence of 2.
Head empty, must eat.
Yeah.
Don't know who I am. Don't know where I am. All I know is I must kill.
Yeah.
I should say that Dominic's being supported by his son, and Dominic presently is Missing a leg and an arm.
Good.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna leave him alone. I'll let everybody else beat his ass. I'm running up here to join them.
Okay.
I stomped through Barry's fucking army. Roar!
Okay. All right. They do not get out of the way in time as
Oh,
you just
no.
kind of rush in.
I'll apologize to him later. Head empty, must kill.
Yep. I got it. All right.
Yeah, that's my turn because I did the dash action. Oh wait,
Got
no,
it.
Dragon's Breath is a bonus action, isn't it?
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Okay. Oh. Trying to figure out what I can hit. The range on this map is kind of wonky.
15-foot cone. Okay.
Yeah. I could probably just hit this guy right here. Well, maybe him too. I don't know if it would hit these green people. I don't think so.
It goes
20.
20 feet.
Okay, then the best I could do is... I'd probably only be able to hit this one.
I would allow you to hit the one next to him too, like directly to his right. See, you're a big
Okay,
boy.
well,
You kind of like spin your head around.
T-Rex come in, she roar, and suddenly breathes fire to everyone's confusion. What do I roll? Each creature in that area must make a dexterity saving throw and take 3d6 damage.
Okay, yeah, they do not avoid it in time. As now you have to roll 3d6. 9. Okay. So you just basically, Godzilla their ass, as I have so properly put it.
Roar! I'm having fun.
Right
That
on.
will be my turn.
Okay. All right, Rachel.
Hello? There we go.
Hi.
Oh, what can I do here? So there's a whole army over on this side. And I think... See? Character sheet. Kind of madness. Where are you? Fire step, how far can I go? Up to 60 feet. See how far that can take me. That's 80. 30, 30, 60. I'm gonna pop over here with... Can I get this back up? Yes, I can. I'm gonna pop over there with Fire Step.
Over there, okay.
And I still have movement, right?
Yep.
Right. Yeah.
Where are you
Basically
going?
just gonna run.
Where are you going?
Where? What?
Deal with them right over here.
I think she's getting into a position where she can get the most of them without, hurting people. Is what I'm trying to get. What I'm thinking she's doing.
Okay. Okay. That's 30 feet, so.
She's about to fucking throw a fireball.
And that'll end my turn for right now.
For now.
Ow.
Alright. You have a better vantage point to see that there are some troops kind of straggling along over here. The Cooker clan warriors are definitely holding their own. Don't see any of them have dropped. These things, maybe see a few, like, maybe they've had a few broken shields here and there, but they're just using the shields now as their own weapons, tossing around like giant-ass shurikens.
Oh my god, I want to be that.
Right.
You have to be dead.
No, you can be alive, it's gonna be...
Sorry, winks and grins at you, gives a big thumbs up.
Rector is going to finish off his little mook. Captain Bear's going to get inside. At least we hope this, presuming it's the safety of the little mound, seeing as the TX is not stomping around by you guys.
Kill.
You just hear him trying to shout more and more, like, you know, form ranks, gotta get out of the way of that bloody fucking lizard. Okay, while I'm doing this, Melchior, you're up.
Okay. I will.
These ones are just kind of decimated.
Yeah. I'm gonna fly over here and help them out with these guys. I guess I will take a swipe at one in front of me and the one next to it.
Okay.
So that's 28 for the first one and 21 for the second.
All right. Yep. Both of those hit.
That is 17 plus 19. That's 36 damage for the first group. And then...
Yeah, that group is just gone.
then 30 damage for the second group.
Very good. That first group would have been, well, doesn't really, would have been with advantage because Zeno was there.
They're dead.
Yeah, they're definitely dead. The second group isn't entirely dead.
That'll be my turn.
Okay. TikTok is going to see the giant lizard and just show off. And is just going to stop underneath your feet trying to find his goddamn queen. Till he discovered that his queen is in another goddamn castle because she's not inside the mountain anymore. War queen! Cue the monkey meme.
Booga booga.
Alright. Zena, you can go.
Okay. I don't know why that got me so bad. Oh god, she's just gonna move. Flint, if I move here, will I get flanking from Melchior?
You will, but you also will get an attack of opportunity from the groups next to you.
But
Sure, try it.
Wait, but
She's
you only take
moving.
an attack of opportunity when you move away, like out of their attack range.
True.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Awesome. Okay.
Apologies.
That's okay. You got a lot to keep track of.
This is a big battle.
A lot
It
of
is.
bullshit.
It's a very
going on.
big battle. Okay. Flint, I think it hits.
Safe to
Yeah,
say.
it does.
Uh,
Okay, yeah. That group is down.
and then she's gonna hit the one right here.
Mm-hmm.
Another.
Okay. That's a total of 20. Alright. Okay. They managed to not get entirely taken out, but there is a good number there. and they're gonna try to swarm. Milky, are you still up in the air?
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, they're gonna come swarm you then, Zena.
That's fine.
Good fucking luck.
I'm unkillable, baby.
Okay.
Get crit like 4 times now.
That's fine.
I'm unkillable.
All right, that's a nat 20. That's
Fuck.
a 21.
Fuck.
And that is a nat 1 and a nat 20.
Okay. My
Wait,
armor
wait.
class is 20.
Hang on. Advantage, because they're all flanking you.
Ow.
Hera, you manifested it.
Womp womp.
Okay, yeah, now they're all basically hitting you now.
What did I
That's fine.
say?
I'm unkillable.
Okay. Alright, you're raging though, right?
Yes, I am.
Good! Because you just took 80 points of slashing damage as they're just going to town on you. But you are literally too angry to die as that gets rounded down to 40.
How's your health looking?
I'm a 61.
Okay. I unfortunately don't have any other ways of healing. I used my healing hand already.
And all
That's
the, and the other healer is a Tyrannosaurus Rex that can't heal. Wonderful, and I'm out of spell slots to heal.
I'm unkillable.
I'm gonna munch. I'm gonna crunch.
I can't die.
Listen, it's like doing DPS in the game. The more DPS you do, the less you have to heal later because they're all dead. Now.
Yeah, but we still. Yeah, but like no one's touched the Lich at all.
I mean,
We'll
we
get
did
to
last
that
time.
The
Oh,
Lich got pretty wrecked, actually.
Yeah.
to be fair, I lost track of that because I wasn't, physically.
Yeah.
Is the Lich dead?
No.
No.
It's in the middle of all those groups.
I'm less
yeah.
worried about the Lich and I'm more worried about those 2 dragons.
Yeah, they're full health too.
Will Natty get indigestion if she eats the Lich?
Only one way to find out.
It is rotten meat. It is literally just rotten meat.
Oh, poor she's gonna get a stomachache. I can't make her do that. I'm
I
sorry.
didn't say I was gonna eat them.
I mean,
throw
I was
them
just,
around like
I was
a
just asking
dog,
for
like-
posterity's sake. If she theoretically ate the Lich while Tyrannosaurus Rex, would you get indigestion?
A lot of things could happen.
Yeah.
Okay. Dragon's turn. They're gonna kind of hold their grounds here, trying to keep the Lich protected, while the cultist and the other coins just kind of try to swarm in on their hostages.
Fucking A. Stop touching them. Gross.
As you can see, the Lich is kind of starting to leer happily at them from your vantage point, Melchior, because you probably have the clearest view of that. Autumn.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi. It's me.
It's you.
It's me. Okay. Let me see. Out of curiosity's sake, how fast do dragons fly? How much distance could they cover in a turn?
Quite a bit, actually. Depends on the dragon you're looking at, because we got multiple different kinds of dragons.
I'm looking at either this dragon or this dragon.
Okay. Top one is Firefly. The bigger one is Millie.
I know. I'm asking how far they can fly in a turn.
Okay. Well, I can tell you, Millie would fly faster. Let's see. Actually, you would have ridden on Millie before, so you'd have known how fast she can fly, I think. Come to think of it.
I, as the player, do not remember how many feet it is.
Yeah, I was seeing in character. Actually, wait, did you fly on their backs? Or that was someone else.
I mean,
No, it was Autumn, but when they were
Autumn
fighting the Red
has
Dragons.
flown on. Yeah,
That's right.
I out of gate character do not remember.
I think
Yeah.
he's
How
just trying to
many feet it
justify. I think he's just trying to justify how you would know in game.
Yeah.
Without, asking.
But let's see here. Yeah, it would be about 160 feet.
Okay.
Oh my.
Cool. So here's the plan. Because Firefly is preoccupied munching these two yahoos, I assume.
Oh yeah.
Autumn is gonna jump on Amelia's back, basically, and tell her that they have to ride this way.
Towards the T-Rex and all the the blasting.
Correct.
Love it.
Because that's where the enemies are right now. And
Mm-hmm.
theoretically, like, the Lich, the hostages, everyone. This
Her
is the
brother,
direction they
no
need to go.
big deal.
Mm-hmm.
And, yeah. So that's the idea.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
And so from there, if Millie is willing, I will pass Hearn
Mm-hmm.
to get on her back and allow me to fly so that at a later opportunity I can shoot arrows from the sky.
Hold action to hold shoot arrows then?
Yep.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
All right. She just nods, this full-on anime, just and flies over in that direction, allowing you the vantage point you would want to use.
Hell yeah. And from here you can also breathe your choice of fire onto your choice of enemy. Or in her case not fire. So.
Yeah, she's still charging up from her last attack.
Fair enough. Well, you get the idea.
Yeah.
So at this point should I fire then at this point?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So let's see. So the Lich, how's the Lich looking right now?
Beat up, but very guarded
Okay.
by two large dragons and an army.
Okay. Can I see Kari and Prime Water from here?
Yeah.
Okay. Can I try to which ones are holding them? These guys?
No one's really holding them, but they are surrounding them.
Okay.
That's about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, about 60 some. Well, 70
okay.
some soldiers around them.
Here's what I'm gonna do. Since it seems like there is a clear line of view here that might allow them to get towards us, I'm gonna try to shoot the ones that are bottlenecking them here and here to give them an opening to get out of there. So let me just. I think I might have finished my crossbow bolts with the quiver. So I'm switching to the other bow. 1 second. I'm sorry. Because I know that oh, none of these are monstrosities, so that's not gonna apply. Extra force damage. Alright. So let me just roll it. See. Yes I can. No I can't. Roll it. Okay. Okay, so that one is hit this cultist. Okay, and then...
Well, he did the cultist? Oh, God.
Well, I mean, he's in front of them, so I'm trying to get...
Just roll from damage.
Trying to get rid of him. So, alright.
Because the other guys are like a bunch of them. There's just one single cultist who's probably going to have one really bad day now.
Oh, really? It's just one cultist?
Yeah, the spellcasters are just one people.
But they can't get past him, right? No.
They can, if...
But
with
maybe,
that opening.
Maybe... Yeah, okay, so I'll shoot him. I'll save my Dreadful Strike, then. Although, that would involve my sneak attack, right? Because they probably didn't... No, they can see me coming. That's not a
Oh,
secret.
yeah.
So that's just, that's actually no extra damage. It's just everything's plain. There's a... In that case, maybe I will attach my Dreadful Strike to that one. Okay, so that's 15 damage. He did.
Okay. That's to the cultist or to the group in front of Prime Water?
This guy,
Okay.
to start with.
Yeah, he goes down
Okay.
pretty thoroughly with that force from that far away.
Alright, then my second attack is going to be to this group in front of Prime Water. 18. that hit? I think 16 hits.
Mhm.
It has been historically, I think. Is that a hit or no?
Yes, it is hit. Yep.
Okay. 12 damage.
Okay. All right. You take out a good number of them from that blow, causing a nice little splash damage, but half of them are at least still over there.
Okay. Right, I'm gonna have to work on that.
As for the crew, they're going to help clean up and kind of secure the area. The pirates try to come over and basically poke the dead remains of the cultist that Firefly wrecks, using a then spend her movement to kind of like fly, land next to you, Rachel, kind of staring down anything next to you. She is angry. She is hungry. And you seem to be one of the few that's not attacking her or her family.
Hey, Firefly, remember her? She's the one that threw the purse at you.
Yep. The hobgoblins go out to protect the peeps in the middle. Alrighty. Elio.
Uh-huh. Mary said she wanted something that can amplify sound.
Yeah.
I have thaumaturgy.
That could work.
Alright. Elliot will fly over to Mary. You wanted a microphone? And use thaumaturgy.
Okay. Hold that, and we'll come back to you in a second. Actually, we'll do this now. She just... Thank you, and just shouts out in the same kind of fashion across the entire field. Like she did once to Shade and Rector in front of Rita's jar. Just...
Oh, you cut out badly.
Oh, she just shouts out, "Wait!" to the whole area. How far does this go? That was normal. All right.
I mean, it makes a booming loud noise. Like, the range is just, like, where it can be casted from.
Yeah, yeah. Okay. All right. So... Okay, you don't hear it. These guys don't hear it. He hears it, though, as well as Barry. I'll say that, at the very least, you would shout it in the direction of this army.
Which one?
All right, sorry, the Orange Army. Orange Army. I keep forgetting that my thing's not showing up here. I can refresh it now, because I don't need those anymore. You're also muted there, Autumn.
Sorry, I was just saying that trying to zoom in and see everyone means I can't see both armies at once. So Orange Army?
Yep, Orange Army. I have... Please, for just a moment, I have new information for you all.
Roll performance check, Mary.
Oh, she did.
Oh boy.
The princess is not at fault here. It's Dominic who steps forward weakly. If you don't mind. It's true. The GN just encourages him on. I was told to come set up the dear princess. The fault of the explosion, the death of all those diplomats and people, and the loss of my leg and arms was not the fault of the Tritons. It was a plot enacted by your own Sovereign. He planned the whole thing. Across the way, you hear the voice of the Lich. And what's your proof? Mary looks to you, Elio. How are you with illusions or with imagery?
I have minor illusion, but the illusionist here is Rachel.
You just hear a Rachel, would you mind reporting to the middle of the battlefield?
Hold on.
Rachel on aisle 3, please, for cleanup. Rachel on aisle 3, thank you.
I mean, minor illusion can make an image, but it's just an image. It doesn't do anything. That's the best I have in terms of illusionary magic.
Fine. I need one last thing. Anyone here have Zone of Truth?
Nope. I think Rector might have Zone of Truth, but I don't know his spell sheet. That's just out of character, you know?
That sounds like a spell Rector would have.
Let me see.
I thought I had it from the drum, but I was incorrect. But also, Dinosaur Noses.
I just checked. I do not.
He does not have Zone of
Fit.
Truth.
Well,
Also, you might need to
Does Rita have Zone of Truth?
Rita's currently focusing on keeping Scary Dinosaur with abilities up.
Well, if she's got it, then fucking drop me.
She doesn't, though.
Okay. Then dinosaur time
How about
continues.
Birdie? Does Birdie have Zone of Truth? Does Uza have Zone of Truth?
Uza does, yes.
Uza has Zone of Truth, yes.
Uza, who have not voiced in a long time. Pardon as I get back into it.
Uza is a bard. That sounds like a thing bards might have.
yes, bards can learn Zone of Truth.
Uza each has the Zone
Yeah.
of Truth.
Well, quick question, Rachel. How were you planning to get over to Mary?
So let's far step up.
Ask Firefly very nicely.
Yeah. It's fine. No hard feelings about the whole curse thing. Listen, I was defending myself and my friend.
By the throat and flies you over. And sloppily throws you on the ground by Mary.
You still had far step up, didn't you?
She did.
This is funnier, though.
Chokehold.
This is funnier.
So, if you want, I would allow you to far step away before she gets a chance to drag your ass over.
This was
I think it's funnier if she just drags me over.
Okay. Okay. Uza, if you don't mind, should cast Zone of Truth. All right. I'm not gonna do it for everyone here, but for the player characters who don't want to find themselves saying the sudden truth around them, I don't worry about the roll. You can see whether you allow it or not.
I'm fine.
Okay. And that's the only one over there, I guess. Rachel, do you care about telling the truth and all?
I do not care.
Okay, so yeah, at this point you need to say nothing else but the truth. Like Mary does loud as well. Great. Uza, you smell like crap, but please, booze, really. But, if you don't mind, Cole keeping that up. Last but not least, she walks over and just slaps every living crap out of Severin, waking the bastard up. Rachel, do me a favor and make an illusion of whatever he says. Give them a nice presentation, as it were.
Oh, she claps her hands together. Oh, I would absolutely love that. And she's going to cast Major Image. Um. Try to mimic whatever he says.
Okay. Mr. Severin. What, you disgusting halfling? If you'd be so kind to tell everyone here exactly what you've been doing. Look at this time, and with the wonderful little montage, he goes through and explains everything you already have come to know. How he arranged the deaths of a few of your allies, basically almost stuck the life out of the kin of the Dragonborns on the field to keep them trying to suck out the life of Bahamut, who most of these people here would be kind of descendants of his kin. How he blew up most of the people using a very conspiracy-filled way to frame the princess, as well as almost murdering his own allies, Dominic, who was, yes, a notable but unwilling, I guess, victim of the whole thing. At the end of the display, Rachel and Elio, seeing as you're the ones going to help with the flourish of this all, along with Mary's own little persuasion here, can a pair of you give me, with advantage, a pair of persuasion rolls, if you don't mind.
Yep.
Disadvantage.
With advantage.
Okay.
Persuasion.
20.
Right here. 23.
20, okay. So be 17, 44, 64. Okay. Now, one last major roll. This is a big one, guys.
Alright, let's roll a nat 1 both times. Let's do it,
No.
guys.
When they get done. Melchior, Zena, Autumn, and technically Shay, because you'll be able to see this. You noticed all the Dragonborn's eyes kind of start to like blink and flicker as they kind of hear this information. And turn towards the Lich and the other dragons. You just hear like a simple kind of like collective like, you did what? To our people? As he lost all of the Orange army
Oh, thank God.
turns their back away from you guys and towards the two red dragons and the Lich. And now backing away from your hostages.
Oh, thank God.
If you now suddenly have gained a third army to your side in the sake of this trial.
Hello.
And before so it brings us right back to you, Elio. I'll say we'll start the combat here, seeing as you helped out to bring a lot of people to your side. How would you like to? What would you like to do?
Did I use my action because I used Thaumaturgy?
I will allow you to do, use a fresh action after that.
Great. Not like I have a lot of spells anyways. So orange are good now, is what I'm getting at, right?
Orange, blue, and green are on your side. Red, bad. Red, bad, bad.
I don't care about them. They're being attacked by the Immortal Warriors. What could I do? It'd be really funny if I did this in the middle of combat, but I'm not gonna do it. No. Yeah, just gonna. Fuck, I'm not in range of anything, am I? If I move. I could move up to there if I. Then if I go there, can I actually hit anything? Oh yeah, I can. Okay, I'll fly. I can fly. I can fly. I'll fly over here.
Mm-hmm.
And since I'm in range, I'll now shoot firebolts at ugly dead person. You know what? No, not firebolt. Fuck firebolt. Bitches hate firebolt. We're gonna use guiding bolt at level 4. 4th level guiding bolt.
Okay.
22. Does that hit?
That hits.
Hell yeah. Get smited. So that's 31, I believe.
And that was the Lich.
Oh, is that 41? Hold on. That's 41 for the Lich. 41
Okay.
all radiant.
Yep. And it'll be with advantage because she is presently surrounded.
Oh, I'll just roll and see if I got a crit, but I'm
Yeah.
keeping that damage. I don't...
Yes, you are.
23.
Okay.
It still hits.
All right. That guiding bolt, we'll say, cleans off one of her arms. Is here just in a very annoyed scream.
And then I'm not done yet since that.
Nope.
For my bonus action, I'll simply move my. So that now that we probably have to focus on red, I'll move my spiritual weapon up over there. You know what? I'll let one of the dwarves hold my spiritual weapon. Let them feel cool. Let them feel cool with a stick. And that's the end of my turn. However, my celestial spirit gets to go next. Flying speed of 40, and he'll fly over, and for one act, okay, yeah, and he'll use his action not to attack, but to healing touch Zena.
Nice.
So that's 2d8 plus 5. 11 plus 5, 16 health points back to you.
Awesome.
Like I imagine the angel flies down and I give you like a little like bump on the shoulder, like you know what I'm saying? Or no, a pat on the head. That's my turn because the Avenger has to use multi-attack to actually use multi-attack. Yep,
Okay.
that's my turn. Also,
All right.
this bitch has advantage on all attacks. Use that as you will.
Okay.
I mean, yeah, advantage against. So anyone wants to hit it with something good.
Mm-hmm. All right. Your turn.
Yeah.
Kiri and Captain and Primar are gonna make a very, very important retreat.
Please just dash. Please just dash everywhere you can, idiots.
Yeah. Well, the dragons kind of like back up from being now also very surrounded. While the Rita Lich looks very just distraught. Bastion.
So question about the dragons. You said they're red dragons?
Yeah, they are chromatic red.
Okay. How far away is Lich and Dragons away from?
What's that?
How far away are the Lich and Dragons?
From you, about 200 feet, 210 feet.
200 feet. Alright. I put my thumb in the air, testing where the wind's going. And, see. So dragons and Lich are the bad guys right now. I'm going to go ahead and drop a firestorm on the dragons and the Lich. Oh, you know what? I'm going to concentrate on the Lich, because I think the dragons could be persuaded to join the cause.
What are you hitting with? Because you have advantage if it's an attack.
The dragons or the liches they going after?
Oh, I don't know what he's going after.
I think he's
Okay.
going after the Lich.
I'm putting a firestorm on the Lich.
Ooh, I think it's just a dex thing though. which is fine. Dex is still good. Oh, yes.
150 feet, so let's see. Vision, insight. Okay.
10-foot cube.
10-foot cube. So you would have to definitely move forward enough to make it happen. Can he even make it that? I don't think he can.
No, he can make it if he moves
I'm
up to
flying.
there. Yeah, he can make it if he moves up just to there perfectly. It's
Got to
just
lich, yeah. Yep. Okay.
just in range.
Okay.
I'm 10-foot cube.
And while I do it, I'm going to shout at the dragons that you don't have to do this. Everyone can live together. You don't have to be the bad guys in this. Just because your scales are red doesn't change the fact that you're still kin.
Okay. Roll persuasion, while I also roll dex for the lich.
Okay, that damn spells.
Oh yes.
Okay. Both dragons, just you can hear them from a distance, kind of like laugh at you.
No.
You just, for those who are nearby, you just hear a simple. What a innocent little child you are. As they actually just kind of slightly step back far enough as your dear lich, screaming in one last bit of defiance, gets enveloped in that storm of fire as it just crumples to the ground,
Oh yeah.
to a little burning husk.
It did.
It did.
I hope they heard me.
Okay. The red dragons at this time use their respective actions to like disengage and just kind of fly above the field, just kind of hover up there or the field, kind of staring down at y'all. And just kind of wait, not really doing anything. To the left, Kasari, your warriors almost have kind of like finished wiping the field of the Emperor's army, who are now like starting to retreat. All things considered, it would appear you guys have won the trial itself, proving the princess' innocence. Harry and Primater kind of run back to the middle, while the various troops kind of like, let's say the Dragon Force itself, kind of barrier at least between them and you guys, and the two red dragons who are still just waiting above.
Shade is fucking staring those dragons down. Those were her targets. She wanted to kill.
Seeing the others come over, Rita would have gone and dropped the spell on you.
Okay, Hella. Does Shade remember everything that happened?
Yep.
Okay, Hella. She is no longer glaring at... Well, she is kind of glaring at the dragons, but less kill and more of... You win this time, you motherfuckers. And she just kind of like flops down.
Don't you have bloodlust against Dominic?
Huh?
Don't you want to like go like punch Dominic in the chest?
Yes. However, I'm sitting here thinking about the fucking marathon that Shade ran to go get Rita, and then the marathon she ran back as a T-Rex.
Well, to be fair, you don't share vitality with the T-Rex because once it's popped, it's not like you take. It's not like you took damage. The T-Rex took. The T-Rex, you know what I'm saying?
Would Shade be exhausted, Flitworth?
That's a good question.
You wouldn't.
Okay.
The true polymorph actually kind of gives you a very large extra health pool.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
That with it not being you the one taking the damage, I mean, the one keeping the spell up, actually would have pretty much been going full T-Rex for as long as Rita was left undisturbed.
Gotcha. It's like, I know Shay didn't take any damage. I was more talking about the fucking running nonstop that she did. But if she's not exhausted, then yeah, she will get up and look towards Melchior, Zena, and Millie. Wave, and then she's gonna go punch Dominic. I'll be right back! Not even going to, like, touch the topic of I was a dinosaur for the last 20 minutes.
Thumbs up.
Millie swoops in to, if you guys allow it, to pick up Prime Water, carry Melchior and Zena to bring you all back to the center mound.
Yeah, I guess. What's she gonna do about it?
Walk yourself or go after the dragons. Your choice.
No, she's good.
Autumn will help you all on to Millie's back.
Okay. She picks you up and flies you back to the center.
I'll just hang on to Millie.
Okay.
I'll say as we're going back, my Avenger lasts for like 10 minutes, so it's probably just like at the ready in case anyone tries to like pull some shit. Oh, for an hour. Okay, yeah. So
Yeah.
like it's there, just like casually, just like, but it's like if anyone tries to pull anything, it's gonna fucking shoot it.
Mm-hmm.
That's that.
Actually, Severin's awake, isn't he?
Presently.
Hella.
Bitch slap
Have
him.
I made it back yet?
Yeah.
Shade
Okay.
waltzes up to Dominic, smacks
Shit.
him, walks away, goes to Severin,
Oh no.
smacks him.
Yeah. Here's actually what goes down. Shade walks up to the mound, takes like 5 steps towards Dominic, looks over and sees that Severin's awake, and then just twists around on her heel, grabs him by the fucking neck, and just shakes him. We need some fucking answers.
On the way there, Mary stops you. At least,
Oh. Mary?
and shoves a little Blasia in your hands.
Oh.
Here. Hold on to this.
Oh shit.
She's going around, like, passing out similar orbs to you, Elio, to
Oh,
you, Bastian.
Can I just
Autumn.
retract one thing? I went to go. Ellie would have picked up Prime Water and Mary first. I mean, Carrie first before anything
Okay.
else. Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm not there probably. I'll probably take like you get the point.
Yeah. I mean, all your allies are being brought to the center mount itself.
He would have made a point to go get them.
Yeah. Because,
I thought Millie got it.
yeah, Millie's bringing them towards you, Elio.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
I don't want
Follow
to.
your
I don't
allies.
want this crystal. I don't want this marble.
It'll help you replenish you and your spell slots for what's going to come.
What do you mean, what's gonna come?
It's not over yet.
What does that mean, Mary? Can I please have a more clear explanation?
In my time, you all do win this battle. You all do go and save the day, save the princess, and stop Karloff. At the cost of losing the gods and most of the primordials of the world. And most of your family, at that matter.
Excuse me.
The history's fuzzy, but most of Hyams and Millie lose their lives. She looks over towards you, Autumn. You and Firefly mortally wound one another. Because normally this is where you would have both met. Melchior, you would have thrashed and taken out Karloff, actually causing him to lose a limb. But not killing him. And that's the key thing. Karloff needs to die here this day.
Excuse me. How exactly do you expect us to kill a Rakshasa when we're supposed to kill it in its own plane?
Oh no.
Mary.
By
Mary.
one, making sure that you meet your siblings and are able to help them here. By helping Prime Water to come to your side. By helping you, looking towards you, Rachel, gain an ally like no other, a friend, as he looks over at TikTok. By stopping him from entirely sapping the force of life from Bahamut. By ensuring you all have all your allies here in one place to help you fight the hardest fight of your lives. Of the stake of Versailles. She goes and yes.
Thank you for all you've done, but conventional wisdom seems to say we cannot kill a Rakshasa unless we are in hell. How do we do this?
She goes and just simply points up. As you see a lone, very large dragon just flopping. A iron dragon, a metallic iron dragon, who's just leering down at all of you.
Oh no.
Who is that? What is that?
That's...
What is that?
Can I say it?
Go for it.
That's Karloff.
Karloff has gone by many names, many identities. In particular, he has been the leader of a cult, the head musician of a dark, seedy criminal underworld, as well as the leader of a tiefling city-state up north, who has thought he has played you all for fools to lead you here, supporting you where he's always as your secret backer, even fooling the great the Xanathar at one point. Karloff's Rakshasian name is Arkito Mormo.
Oh.
The
You
traitor.
fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? I am.
What? What?
Yeah, the dragon guy. Makes sense.
The fifth metallic dragon.
That motherfucker. He's been watching us! Well, no shit, he's been watching us. But he's been. Oh, I'm gonna pull my hair out.
Rakito, the dragon, just glows and roars as the entire field around you starts shaking, as towers start to blast up from the ground, the ones you saw in Severin's office long ago. One at each four corner, one in the middle. They start to light up with power. Himes gets quickly engulfed with one. It goes flying to the northeastern side.
Oh
Melchior,
no.
you watch as Millie gets similarly dragged to the far south. Autumn, Firefly just vanishes to the other southwestern side. Zena, the princess who was just presently hugging Aegean, looks at you confused as she just disappears to the northwest. As Akito just blast a level of energy at the middle tower that's in the middle of all of you. As the ground begins to shake. A blast of warm heat appears down south of you. You just hear him shout, not shout, just speak loud enough with some unknown power of ancient energies. At long last, the ruler of the land is here. As 5 heads start to kind of peer out of the portal. One of red, one of green, one of white, one of black. You can see the figure of Tiamat. Slowly starting to make her way into the realm. You can just watch the ground in front of her as the 7 hells begin to make their way to change the ground around you. Mary pulls out one last ballista. If you can't bring the Rakshasas back to hell, you bring the hell to the Rakshasa. The real trial begins now. Your allies are here at your side. Let's save the world. Good luck, guys. She goes and just breaks the middle ballista as her body just collapses. Still, as you feel your energies come back at full health, full spell slots. As the final trial begins in Uriel.
Is the velocity like the equivalent of getting a long rest?
Yep. Everything's back to full.
Awesome.
As we're going to end here today and pick it up with that was probably be the last session of this arc. So, yeah.
Is she fucking dead? Did she just die?
You don't know.
Jesus
not
Christ!
yet.
Just pops a ballista, passes out, and suddenly we're all rejuvenated. That seems like, Jesus.
Yeah.
Wait, so
Basically used the last of her energy to heal you guys back with the ballistas she handed out.
Mary, you could have just teleported us to hell, right? We could have just all gone to hell, like we didn't have to summon Tiamat.
You realize that Tiamat is in front of us right now.
Tiamat's like, I'm not worried about Karloff now. I'm worried about Tiamat.
I think we need to kill Karloff first.
Tiamat.
Yeah. So, did we fail?
No.
No.
Okay.
This is what was supposed to happen.
Okay. Sorry, I have a hard time believing that we succeeded when Tiamat's standing right in front of us. I'm
Yeah,
sure you
I was
understand.
gonna say.
Yeah, no, understandable.
Yeah.
I mean, everything was leading to this. Tiamat was going to get summoned one way or another. We just have to fucking get that bitch back in the toilet.
Uh, uh,
And finally kill Karloff for good.
That's the main thing I think we need to do, is just kill Karloff.
Well, I mean, we have to kill Tiamat first, right?
I mean, we don't have to kill her if we can just send her back. I imagine killing Karloff
Yeah.
would be a good start to that.
How the
yeah, I'm gonna be real. I don't think we are even remotely prepared to kill Tiamat.
Because from what I've... Okay, well, so you want to do a quick conclusion, Flint, so I can end the recording before we go into, like, more discussion?
Get more into the strategy.
Yeah.
I'll say this, if it helps with your planning. Thanks to your efforts with just proving your worth and working with your allies, you now have not one, but effectively 3 armies at your side.
Did we level up? Kidding.
No, not yet. You do know, and I'll bring this up as a reminder before the next session, that Karloff needs all 5 of the dragon energies, the dragon souls, as it were, to fuse to power this portal.
Exactly.
And you do know that the towers that he's designed with Severin and the Black Network are the source of that. So I guess I'll probably give you point out objectives to think of how you're going to do is to destroy the towers, free the other dragons, and eliminate Karloff before Tiamat fully emerges into Versailles. And
No pressure.
But you also, last thing, you have basically every ally you've ever kind of like, these are most powerful allies at your side.
All
But
right.
Thanks for playing. I'll see you
next session's
month.
on the 26th.
We can either have it the 26th or it'll be either the 10th of July, because that would be. I'll put up a poll in Eternals because that's gonna be a big session. I want everyone there for that.
Just a heads up, I'm getting my wisdom teeth taken out on the 24th, so I probably won't be available on the 26th.
In that case, it might be the 10th then. It'd probably be the 10th because we need a Melchior there. How can he not be here for this one?
Okay, I'm gonna stop stream then. Goodbye, everybody.
Bye.
Yeehaw.